we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Hi, everybody. Hey there, Chris. Ashley. What's up? Gay. How are you? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? Ah, even my dearest is here. Hello, my darling dear. How's everybody doing? Is everybody good out there? Ho, 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 and all that? Hello, 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 hello. Dan ran to get a drink real quick. Nice. Nice. What's crack-a-lackin', kids? Ashley, yes, you did make it. That's for sure. You were talking to Dan, but meant Sam. Sam went to get a drink. We'll be back quick. Gotcha. Okay, now that that part of the business is done, and close this one out. Got a great show lined up today, let me tell you. I see a lot of cool bands here, old friends, new friends. Yep, Sam getting his beverage, ready to settle into the old record store here, eh? Of course, I pick up the dead lighter. So all of November requests have been scheduled to come out tomorrow. Some couple came, or one came out. No, two came out today, and the rest tomorrow. And then I'm going to start putting December ones out on Sunday. There's a bunch of Christmas ones. I want to try to get them all out before Christmas, if I can. Or at least through Christmas, or, you know, maybe slightly after Christmas, but we'll see. I think I should probably get them all out by Christmas. Now, I don't know about you guys, but here in this house, I was so tired of, all the work and all the decorating all for one day. Well, who said it had to be one day? Isn't it the 12 days of Christmas? Christmas Day is only day one. So, that's why to me it's not like, oh, it's a big rush to do things because of that Christmas Day. We do the whole damn thing. Hey, Bill, all right. Just did my last live stream for the year and got back from the pub. Awesome. Just sat on the sofa and tuned into your channel. That's awesome. Welcome, Dan. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you were settled in. And I see on the list here, we got something from you. That's going to be cool. My goodness, there's a lot of cool things right here. Let me tell you. Good stuff here. Just listening to 12 Days of Christmas by Bob and Doug McKenzie. Oh my God, that's a great one. That is awesome. Ah, God, I haven't heard that one in ages. My goodness, Bob and Doug McKenzie. I love the Welcome to the Great White North. With Geddy Lee providing his incredible vocals. Cheers to you all. Cheers to you all. Salud. Feliz Navidad. We've got some Christmas stuff lined up here too, by the way. Which is pretty cool. All kinds of cool stuff here. So I realize now that how difficult it is for me to keep up on live streams when, at this point in time, we're at like 1,500 songs and counting. Well, I decided now I'm going to go into these sheets and at least write down any of the new artists that I'm going to be doing and whatever that song is. And the rest of the card will fill out either during the live stream or I will fill out it later. But at least I got to start on it. That's a big problem, is going back and trying to figure out where everything is and what the song was and everything. So I think it's better if I at least get things started, and also this way, if I'm doing a band that I've already covered, already started the rabbit hole, let's say, then at least I have that information up for me. I do a lot of these Japanese metal bands, pop bands. Yeah, more cheating. Yeah, I have to. It's not really cheating. I'm not listening to the songs. All I am doing is writing down band names, artist names. I'm not looking at the notes, so I don't even know what the notes are all about. All I do is From Ashes to New, and John is the one who requested that. That's all I do. I have a manager. It's Nancy. She's right above you, saying LOL Chris. She's right there. Yeah, it's Nancy. Hi, Nancy. And when Nancy gets a laptop and she's able to go into the sheets and be able to do this for me, then that would be pretty cool. But otherwise, I will get lost very easily. And that's when you guys will say, you did this band 3 months ago. Don't you remember? I already gave you all the information. How am I going to go back 3 months and then find that live stream that's 7.5 hours long? And it's like, oh, right, that band. Ah. So even looking at the archives, sometimes I'm like, I did that? I don't remember that name. I have to go back and do these things. I have to. It's just too much. It's an avalanche. Sammy's here. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome to the old record store. How are you, buddy? You can help make a Rolodex, sweetheart. I've got 2 of these. and they're gonna get. I have to get a third one. Believe me, I've been doing this since I started the channel. It's the only way to keep track. And beside that, unlike other channels, my goal is to be like a music historian, to be able to know all this stuff. So, not that I'm going to, obviously. There's no way I'm going to memorize all of that shit. You know what I mean? But I have to keep it straight somehow. Dan, I don't know how you do it. But I tell you, it's not easy. It's not easy. Dawn, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. It is good to see you. Let me just get this first link up here.
1 year ago today.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to just get this first link up. I'm assuming this is the first link because it got changed. So I think we should be good now. Yep, thank you, Gay. Thank you for the link there. Ashley is the sweetest to offer that. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. It's a work in progress, you know? It's like you keep trying different things and see what works. When I was in college, part of my studying was figuring out how to study and come up with different routines and everything to, because unlike people I knew who just remembered shit, I was really bad at that. So I had multiple crazy ass methods of studying that it worked, you know, but it was like a developing thing as in my student career. So I try to do, you know, something similar like that to this. Pop in to boost your mood. Having a rough day, so I wanted to be with friends. I am so happy you're here, Dawn. I wish I could give you a big hug right through the screen. Well, I think you're going to enjoy this first one here because this is a fellow reactor, and I'm not exactly sure what this is all about, but Dan is right here with us in the chat, so we, you know, all questions can be asked and answered, and that would be Peace Beats with Dan Blackwell. So you see that link right there. That's the creator of this next video here. Some I didn't give a heads up, LOL. Well, you gave me a heads up. The mods knew. We quickly, you know, changed things around. So we're all good. We are all good and ready to go. We always put the artist up front if we can, or whenever they pop into the chat, because that's what it's all about, supporting artists. As you guys know, this is a great community, Dan. Bunch of music lovers, explorers, open-minded people that are just loving all kinds of music. So and I cover all kinds of music on this channel, and sometimes it's not even music, right, guys? Hi, Claire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. All right, so let me start this one here. So this is from my sister Ashley, who brought this artist, Dan, into the channel here. We're going to check out this video. And this is, the title of this is Reacting to High Ren Changed My Life, a composer's orchestral tribute. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Claire, you're new to the channel. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. All our wonderful mods, the mighty M&Ms, they will help you out. All those blue names with their wrenches there, they will help you out. They're the best on YouTube. The mighty M&Ms, the music mods. Couldn't do it without you guys, so I appreciate you guys. Hey, let's get the screen up over here and see, there you go. Peace Beats with Dan Blackwell. Boom! Because, you know, like I said, we support artists on this channel, and I don't care if you are just starting out and you want your art to be exposed to as many people as possible, get the word out there, or if you're a mega star, you know, we do it all here, and that includes even dance performances. Last night, or yesterday afternoon, I should say, was an ice skating performance to Metallica's Nothing Else Matters. That was incredible. So, you know, that's what we do. Let's see what it says down here. I really hope you enjoyed my orchestral tribute to High Ren. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined me on this amazing journey so far. So excited to see what 2026 brings. Absolutely. And there's the links for Dan's stuff. Hey, listen, everybody, go over there right now. You see the link right there in chat, and go and sub to Dan. You know, and do the thing. And Dan, hey, maybe down the road we can even do a collab together and react to something together. Listen, this channel wouldn't exist without Ren. Now, my wife seen High Ren, had me see High Ren, then she got into all the reactors, you know, one after another, started to go down the rabbit hole, and then checking out those reactions. And she was like, all right, that's it. You can't watch any more Ren because we're going to start our own channel. And that's what I did. I got sequestered, can't watch any Ren. And then, you know, finally started the channel in November of 2023. And Ren is a huge pillar of this channel, of course. A rising tide, right, everybody? Already subbed. He covers Ren. Dawn, see, good for you, Dawn. Everyone check out his documentary called Sisters. Very powerful piece. Absolutely, I'd be happy to. You'd like that too? Yeah, yeah, let's do this. I've had fun collaborating with other reactors. It's just that, you know, we'll get there. That's awesome, dude. I'm down. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Thank you so much, Ashley. Pedal to the metal.
Action video to Ren's masterpiece,
Oop.
High Ren.
Looks like it jumped. Hold on, let me back that up. There we go.
1 year ago today, the 16th of December 24, I did my first ever reaction video to Ren's masterpiece, High Ren. And I look back on that video now, a year on, and I see a very nervous me, a lot more delicate, I suppose. I spent about 6 hours editing that video because I kept on stuttering over all my words, and you know, I was very vulnerable in the video. I opened up about having borderline personality disorder and the problems I faced with that, and how the track was kind of resonating with me, and how it must resonate with other people too from many different situations, you know. Because the lyrics in the song are just so kind of, they're so powerful, they can apply to all kinds of different scenarios, different illnesses, or different life struggles. You know, it's a song that can really sort of transmogrify into whatever the listener kind of needs it to be. That's why it's so brilliant. And I wanted to make this video today to just kind of reflect on what a year it's been, and how hearing High Ren, how reacting to High Ren has impacted my life. We're a year on now, and that was my first reaction video, and I've done around 1,000 reaction videos since, and my confidence has gone up a lot. My happiness has gone up substantially. My life has changed completely. I'm now even a radio DJ on Hoxton Radio in London.
That's awesome. Wow.
So really pursuing a lot of extra things in life that I wasn't before. And the song in itself, hearing High Ren, how that kind of affected me in terms of sort of taking ownership of the mental health issues I was struggling with, and kind of fighting those demons. It's something I've been fighting with for a long time, but I think that song gave me extra strength, you know, and I'm sure a lot of you will know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
It gave me... It made me feel less alone, and I think my whole Ren journey since that video, since High Ren, listening to the chapters and listening to Penitence and Seven Sins and getting into Ren's whole back catalogue, the Jenny and Screech trilogy, and it's inspired me creatively, and it's inspired me as a person, and it's helped me move from a dark place in my life to a much happier one. When I look back over the year, like literally like a year ago, yeah, I look back at myself then and go, oh, damn, I'm really white-knuckling it through life. I can see in my eyes I'm struggling. And now I'm married. I'm very happy. The YouTube channel's going great. Like, since that video, I've had nearly 4 million views. The connections I've made with people around the world, the friendships I've made for doing all these live streams, done about like 40 live streams now, each about sort of 3 hours. And we have so much fun doing it. It's become a day-to-day part of my life, engaging with this amazing community. And it all started with High Ren. It all started with doing that reaction video to that amazing, amazing song. So I just wanted to make this video to say my heart is full of gratitude. You know, I'm really overwhelmed, honestly, with the positivity and light that this whole experience has brought me, and I hope that the content I've been making and the discussions we've had and the moments on live streams, I hope I've been able to share that positivity that I've been receiving, you know, and kind of keep that light and positivity in circulation. And it's the power of music, and the power of community around music, you know, is so strong. So I just wanted to say that. And as a musician, I wanted to pay homage. I wanted to make some kind of a tribute to High Ren. So as a composer, I decided what I wanted to do was do a short arrangement, almost like a cover, but I write orchestral music, you know, so
That's
I wanted
awesome.
to do something that would try and capture the essence of High Ren, and try and have the orchestra kind of be in duality with itself and almost fighting for attention, the brass against the strings. And I had some ideas in there that I've played around with. I mean, I haven't had time to work with my orchestra or any other orchestra to like have it all recorded properly or anything like that. As you guys know, if you follow my channel, I've got a bunch of different things going on at the moment, so I've done the absolute best I can with the time I had available, but I have put my heart into this, and I just wanted to write it as a heartfelt orchestral tribute to High Ren, and I really hope you enjoy it as much as I've enjoyed working on it. Thanks, everybody. Peace and love.
Awesome, Dan. Ooh, this is gonna be good. That's a good question, Sam. I was thinking in my head, is this a live orchestra? Are you playing the instruments yourself? Is this multiple musicians playing your composition? Um, yeah, I'm curious about that because my goodness, it sounds amazing. Amazing. This is so great, Dan. Wow. Love it. That's
Things will
awesome.
get better. Take care. Peace.
I love that. Wow. I'm blown away. That it was incredible, truly. I used East West Symphonic Orchestra for the orchestral sounds. My wife lent her amazing vocals as well. Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think the reason why High Ren hit home in this home so hard was that Nancy suffers from chronic illness. She's got dysautonomia that messes up her nervous system, and it's like MS, Parkinson's. It's really those are under that same big umbrella, and doctors don't know what to do about it. And luckily nowadays there's more doctors aware of it, but it messes her up so badly. She is pretty much been confined to bed and wheelchair when she can for a good part of the last 7 years. But she's had this since her early 20s at least. And it's taken a lot of her life away, and I'm her caregiver. So that's why I do this channel. When we started this channel, I was also caring for her 92-year-old mom who passed away this last May, rest her soul. And so now it's just us. And it's this community has kept us sane, has kept us feeling like we belong, because when you have chronic illness, people ignore you. People stop calling. People don't want to even ask, so how you doing? For some reason, they don't even want to ask that. And, we get this from family. We get this from friends. And it's a big reason why we love this community so much. And yes, music is the binding factor here. Music and definitely all thanks to Ren. It's all been an incredible journey. It's been an incredible journey. So thank you so much, Dan. Thank you, Ashley, for bringing Dan here. This is really, really awesome. It's great to connect with another reactor. We are a part of this community together, my friends. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate what you do. And hey, listen, we're in this together, bro. So thank you so much, Dan. We send you our love as well. And I love the fact that Dan is another positive aspect of the internet, of YouTube here, which is what we are, right, guys? I mean, that's what we love about hanging out on these live streams, is like, get away from it all, hang out with good friends, family, really, and enjoy music together. And you think I'm the first reactor to react to Dan's? Well, I got to get this out as a standalone video to get more people, and help out as best as I can. Yeah. Yep. Fantastic. So you guys, the link is right there. Well, when I make this a standalone video, that link will be down below for you guys to go over there and give Dan your love. And I can't wait to hear more, honestly. Because I'm a musician, but, I'm a metal guitar player. I play bass, and I played drums in a couple of drum and bugle corps, and I've been involved with orchestras in the percussion pit back when I was in college and stuff. So, yeah, I'm excited to collaborate with you too, Ben. We will have to figure something out in the new year. Here's to 2026. It's going to be way better, huh, guys? Way better. You know why? Because we're all together. That's what makes it important. That's what makes it important. So cheers. Cheers to you all. Fantastic. Stan drunk again or still? Why do you think I'm drinking the cheap stuff? Thanks to old Dan over here. Stan, rather. I saw Dan's name. Yeah, well, except for the fact that Dan is a real musician, you know, writes orchestral pieces, and that's freaking awesome. Even when I was even in drum corps, we didn't have to, even though we got sheet music, it was still, you're learning from the people next to you. You get it down, and then you just memorize it and you go for it. It's, when I was in orchestra, I was very intimidated because, everyone would come in, they would get their sheet music and open it up, and then the conductor would wave his wand, and everybody just starts playing. I'm not used to that. As a metal guitar player, I'm not used to that. So that was a little like, whew. All right, I can figure this out. I got this. Because drumming notation is a lot different than your standard musical notation. You're not worried about the notes necessarily. You just know what line your drum is on or where you have to hit a cymbal. You're just counting. It's a little different. What is that? Stan is always drunk. Yeah, well, that's why I'm all out of the good stuff. Dan's another Ren. He does incredible voices for audiobooks too. He's multi-talented. That's awesome. Oh, Dan, you and I have definitely got a collab. On my channel, I did do an audiobook. I did Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, which I've been wanting to do for years. So I finally got it out there. It's on my channel. You guys should check it out if you are into Edgar Allan Poe. And I was, it was my first attempt at it, but had a lot of fun. There's definitely going to be more of that coming out for sure. And believe me, if I had the time, I would have loved to have done A Christmas Carol. But that would take quite a bit more time. That would take more time. Yeah, that's right. For those new here, this here is my buddy Stan. He used to sit right here and be the reactor. Now he's retired and hangs out here. And eventually I will be in that seat. And Stan will probably be just a pile of dust on the floor. The Raven is one of your faves? Oh, cool. Yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think. I know, right? He does the voices for audiobooks. That's awesome. Yeah, truly a lot in common, right? Stan probably will outlive me. Yeah, you're right about that. And yes, the little one on the end there, that's Sassy sitting there next to Stan. Sassy is a former television star. You might see her every year when you watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, because she was the original on the island of Misfit Toys, which is kind of like what we are right here, ain't we? A love for pirates and sea shanties? Hell yeah! See, lots in common. Oh, I can't wait for a collab. We're going to have a lot of fun. I can feel it already in me bones. And we did do an entire live stream, didn't we, mates? Entire live stream of Pirate Talk. 7.5 hours. Bloody hell. Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Ashley. The song I stole from Chris. I heard on Dance today. That's awesome. Aye, a brother from another mother. That's the truth of it. Nobody wants to play with a Charlie in the box. I do. And who wouldn't want a pink spotted elephant or a cowboy that rides an ostrich? OG is here. What's up, OG? What's up, OG? Yeah, Dan, thank you so much, and thank you, Ashley, for hanging out. I hope you're able to hang out with us, you know, as long as you can. I know the time difference there, but you know, as long as you can. A lot of great music coming up. Hey, listen, kids, we've got Wagaki Band on deck. Freaking love this band. We've got Ashes to New Spotlight coming up, and our dear friend Marco Hitala. Yeah, baby. So stick around. A lot of good musica. La musica. Thank you for that link there, okay? Nearly 1 a.m. here. Well, I think my brother Dan is either going to pull in an all-nighter or he's going to be chilling. Listen, Dan, I go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in New York, you know, so I know there's like a 6-hour difference. That's why I do it, for my friends across the pond there, you know, so we can hang out. Dan has shared with us that when he passes, he wants to be taxidermied and put in the ride of the Pirates of the Caribbean. That's awesome. With a knife in his mouth. Yeah, it's funny, Dan. There's another thing we have in common. I've always said when I die, I want to be taxidermied and just sitting on the recliner with a beer in one hand and me pipe in my mouth. Right there. You know? So, you know, maybe we could just be taxidermied together and hang out in that Pirates ride at Walt Disney World. That's freaking awesome. All right, kids. Hey, listen, we got ourselves a request from my brother Night Spearhead. That's right. We've got Wagaki Band. The song is called Ikusa and Hakushu Kasai. And there is a connote, because when there's a connote, there's a connote. This song, the song title, translates as Battle and Applause, and are performed in Yokohama Arena, a well-known arena in Tokyo. The first performance features some guest drummers and dancers, although I couldn't find any reference as to where they are from. One thing I love the most about Wagaki Band is that each member always gets a chance in the spotlight, even with how big the band is. Closed captions are available. Thank you for all of that, my man Knight. So let's do the thing here. Get this going right here. Yep. And do the thing. And, you know, just remember now, on vocals is Yuko, and on koto, which is the plucked, like, harp-like thing. You know what I mean? It lays flat, and it's got the strings, and it gets plucked. On the koto is Kiyoshi. On the shakuhachi, which is the Japanese flute, that guy is awesome. You know what I mean? Daisuke is on the flute, and he is wild to watch run around the stage. Benny is on the shamisen, unless this is the first one, which I don't think so. The shamisen is the 3-stringed, it looks like a guitar, and it is plucked with something called a bachi. That's the plectrum that they pluck it with. The Corona, or not but Corona, plays the wadaiko, which is that big Japanese drum. In fact, a taiko is any kind of Japanese drum, so, but usually they're the big ones. And machiya is on guitar. Asa is on bass, and wasabi on drums, the regular drum kit. Okay, so hey, listen, you know, that's why I take these notes, because how am I going to remember all this stuff? You know what I mean? Listen, you guys, I'm going to leave this link below, all right, so that we can go over there and do the love thing and support the artist here. Lots of links for their stuff down below here, which is very cool. Closed captions is on. We are ready to go. Night, I hope you are ready, my dear friend. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. So those are all taikos. Wow. There he is. Hey, Knight. Listen, buddy. I'm prepared. Right? You know, only Knight gets the props. That's why I enjoy these stuff. Your stuff you sent me, Knight, is that, you know, I've got props with your stuff. Yeah, baby. See? She's got him right there, man. Oh, wow. Wow! Wow! Did that dude just flip like way up in the air? Look at him up there! Watch the guy in the background. He goes flying through the air, does these crazy flips. Holy cow! Look at that dude! Wow! Wow! That guitar is gorgeous. And that is a crazy ass scale on that too. I guess that would be a baritone guitar because of how long the neck is. Usually it's a longer neck. It's deeper. Never seen a body like that before on a guitar, but even the inlay work is so gorgeous. Wow, I'm blown away. I want one. Nancy, Christmas is coming. Yeah, right. Wow. Wow. Huh? Woo! And there's even more. Oh, there's plenty more. There's plenty more. So just so you guys know, this is Wagaki Shigen. And Wagaki means traditional Japanese instruments, like you're seeing there. Like you're seeing all those traditional drums and everything else, and the flute and everything. And Shigen is a performance of reciting a Japanese poem. So shi means poem, and jin means a chant or a recital, being able to recite. So, that's the beauty of this, is combining those two together, the modern and the traditional. And I think they have amazing stage presence. They put on one hell of a show, right? I mean, wow. That's a gorgeous bass. Holy cow. Funky. I see that our queen is here. Good night, queen. Nice for popping in. All the way from Norway, the North Way. There she is. My sister Gwen is here too. Hey, what's up, Gwen? Didn't see you pop in. I'm digging that bass too, Gwen, all right? And the drum work here. I like that there's little features going on too. And I'm hearing like a couple other interesting sounds as well. A little bit of guitar work, little scratching. That's badass. That's the sound I was hearing. I tell you what, if Getty, Alex, and Neil were born in Japan instead of Canada, I think Rush would have been more like this. You know? Wow. This is so cool. Whoa! Wow, wow. Look at the size of that place. Holy cow. Epic. Woo! Now I understand why they keep these things around. Damn. Holy Shingrin. That was amazing. That was freaking amazing. I can see why they're so popular. Unbelievable. It just blows me away. That blows me away. Night, thank you so much, Wagaki Band, huh? Great. Hikusa Hakushu Kesai. The link will be below for you guys. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy good. I loved it. Thank you so much, Night. Yes, that link will be below for you guys to support the band. Unbelievable. Wow. All right. Let's see what we got next, kids. We have got, well, we've got ourselves a little spotlight right here. That's what we got. Thank you for the link, Gay. Yep. I appreciate that. I got this up here. All right, so there we go. It was nice to see Elsa pop in the chat for just a moment there. If it's 1 a.m. in the UK, it's probably like what 2 a.m. or even later in Norway. So amazing that she popped in. OG says, why am I thinking Jethro Tull? Well, could be that flute there. Yep, absolutely. Oh, Jackie. Jackie, welcome to the show. That's why I try to catch up a little bit over here. Well, hello to you from New York. Just about 2 a.m. in Norway, yeah. So, amazing. She must have gotten up and just decided to see what we were doing, I guess. That's so awesome, though. I miss her. Right, guys? We got to hang out with her yesterday for a little bit. She was doing things, but still with us, and great music that she brings as well, Just like my brother John here. Hey, kids, this is a request from John. That's right, my man. John, who brings all kinds of crazy music to this channel. I appreciate it, brother. Now, this is a spotlight band because I never heard of them before. They're called From Ashes to New. And the song is they might be a spotlight band, but this is a song I've heard before. All I Want for Christmas Is You, and it's the official video. Check it out. Yep, right there. It's on Better Noise Music, which I must be covering. There must be some other band that I cover from that, if I'm already subscribed. And this came out November 20th of 2023, a couple years ago. And they have the links down there. They even put lyrics down in here. I'm assuming this is the classic song, but I don't know. We'll soon see, eh? Chris says, From Ashes to New, rock band from, Pennsylvania. I know Pennsylvania all too well. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hard rock band from Pennsylvania. Sabaton is subscribed to Better Noise. That's probably why I'm still subscribed. Dawn, I love you. Big hugs. Thank you for hanging out with us. Maybe after dinner you can pop back in. We'll be here. We'll be here. Keyboardist Matt Brandyberry is only original member. Current lead singer is Danny Case. Thank you, Chris, for that info. I'll at least get Danny's name down. And then we'll go from there. See, I start the card basically because otherwise I won't be able to get all this information later, if you know what I mean, because this is all live going on here, kids, All right, John, we are ready to kick some butt over here. You guys ready? You guys got your Christmas spirit up? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Wow. They have the best sweaters, I got to tell you that. Danny did the English vocals on the redone version of You by The Who. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you for that info. Thank you. I seen the one sweater, it looks like it says Slayer, but it's more like a sleigh being pulled by a horse, or a reindeer for that matter, but it's spelled, Slayer that way. That's awesome. I want one. That one right there.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own.
Freaking awesome. Oh yeah, absolutely going to be on my Christmas playlist. I hope they're on Apple Music because absolutely, without a doubt, John. Great pick. Great find here.
I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I will make your list and send it to the noble for Saint Nick. I won't even stay away to hear those magic reindeer play.
freaking awesome.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
That's badass. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Gay. Certainly better than the original. OG gives it 5 guitars out of 5 guitars. Yes! That is awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I love the dude's voice for sure. Danny Case, great voice. They are heavy. This is so badass. It's absolutely kicks ass right here. Yeah, the lyrics are down here, just like, I don't know if they're like the the same as the original or what. But this is really, really cool. Thank you so much for that. Yes, kids, the link will be below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing. John bringing Christmas with fire. Yeah, I know it. I'm not. I'm freaking bad. Ales. Does Claire have to leave? I'm seeing people saying goodbye. But she's got a song coming up, no? Oh, yeah, way down there. I mean, it's not like way down, but... Thank you for the link, eh? I want to get that up here in a second. There we go. Okay. She said it's 1 a.m. there and might pass out, but she will listen back. Okay. Thank you both of you guys. I saw you said the same thing, Chris. That's awesome. Knight and Chris, both of you guys. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So, but what do we got? We've got Marco coming up doing a Queen song. We've got Nana War of Steel at the Vitali, and we've got the Violent Hour. Hell yeah. Some Carla Harvey coming up. So stick around, my friends. Stick around. This next song here is a request from my dear sister Gay. And of course, because this is Marco Hittala. And the show must go on. This is at the Olvi Arena in Kuopio, Finland on August 23rd, 2025. And she says, this is a fan video, so the quality isn't the best. Oh, good. A bootleg. I love bootlegs. But Bluebird's videos are better than the usual fan videos, and Marco singing Queen is always very interesting. I think she's being subtle about that. I think you're being just, low-key about that. Very interesting, she says. So let's get this going right over here. Bluebird. Thank you, Bluebird. I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys so you can support Bluebird and endeavors. And, of course, you're also supporting Marco in a sense, too. So this came out 3 months ago. And just gives a little bit the same information there. It's a great song by Queen. And I know that Marco is going to blow this away, right? Like Chris says, Marco singing anything is always good. Absolutely. You can sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, and you're going to be on your feet like, yes! Right? All right, Gay, I hope you're ready, because kids, we're buckling up. Pedal right to the middle.
Empty spaces, what are we living for? Abandoned places, I guess we know the score. All I know, does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero, another mindless cry behind the curtain. In the pantomime, does anybody want to take it anymore? Show us go. Show us go. Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. Whatever happens, I'll leave it all to chance. Another heartache, another failed romance.
I tell you what, for a bootleg video, yeah, absolutely. The quality is great. The sound is great. The video is great. I mean, come on, kids. We've watched much worse. We've watched professional stuff that's old, that has not, fared well in the modern times and looked pretty crappy, even though it was like, Can you imagine if Marco and Freddie ever got to sing together? Oh, yes, yes, yes. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. I'm telling you, yeah, the man is incredible. And this is very recently, too. So I got a question for you guys. The Raskasta Julua Heavy Christmas is always played in Finland. Is it has it already happened, or is it about to? I don't know, like, if it's, when they do it, if they do it like on Christmas Eve. I don't know. But if anybody has any clue, because it would be great to do some brand new Raskasta Christmas, maybe that could be a nice little extra BYOB stream, It's going on right now, Gay says. Oh my goodness. Almost through. Is it like usually December, a tour through Finland? Oh, so it's multiple shows that go on. So I don't know how that works. I only know about, But, all right. So it's a tour that goes on through Finland. So we'll have to keep our eyes open for videos from it. If anyone has like a whole concert filmed or something like that, that would be badass, huh? Wouldn't that be great? Yes. And Gay says that he also does We Are the Champions. That must be awesome too. Never enough, Marco. That's right. It's multiple shows. I got it. It's on the road. This is on the road. I wasn't sure if it was like a Christmas special on TV that they would show on one of the channels or something like that in Finland. It's really big. So Gay and Chriso, kiitos stava. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Another failed romance. Does anybody know what we are living for? I must be warned now. I'll soon be turning round the corner now. Outside the door is breaking, but inside in the dark, we're making to be free. Show us go.
string section. He's awesome. Quietos. Nothing like an old Viking in a kilt. And yeah, he probably is barefoot. I'm sure of it. I know the background singers are awesome. Awesome. And having a string section. The solo is fire. I love his eyes and stuff. That's what I was enjoying watching Raskasta Yulua. Was, you know, when he would make those crazy eyes, and he's just got such a presence. He's just such an awesome person. Not bad from a 60-year-old who has smoked or vaped most of his life. Yeah, right. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. Nope. You can't bring an old Viking down. That's for sure. That's for sure. He's still got it. Love it. So thank you, my dear sister Gay. Listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and give Marco your love. Check out that channel, Bluebird, and I think it was fantastic. Just fantastic. Great rendition. So, you know what surprised me when I seen that there was a request for this next band? What really surprised me is that it wasn't Chris or John. It's Ashley. You know? And I was like, wait a minute. Let me move this sheet over so I can see the name a little bit better. Maybe my eyes have deceived me. But no. Thank you, Gabe, for the link. Chris says Marco will be 60 on the 14th of January. A spry 60, that is. You plan for Sunday this song? I tell you, you guys are like boom, 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 boom. You know, and I was looking for a spotlight for tonight's show. You know, because I didn't get a list from Hold Tight today, which I normally would on Friday. So I went on to Napalm, and I went on to Nuclear Blast, and I seen some new stuff out there that like just happened, like within a day or two, but I didn't want to touch it because I don't know what you guys are planning. You know, they weren't exactly spotlights. Wink, wink, hint, hint. So I was like, all right, better not. This is from Chris and I. Oh, Ashley, this is the one that you meant that that Chris requested on another channel and you saw it. You wanted to bring it here. Is that the one, or am I thinking of something else? I'm not sure. Angus McFife. Angus McSix. I love that. Oh, because this is featuring Thomas Winkler. Ah, gotcha. I'm going to have to say that then. All right. I don't think there's... No. Nope. Now listen, guys, we have got Nanowar of Steel on deck, but we've got the Violent Hour coming up. The Godfather. The theme to The Godfather. I know, right? You guys are going to be like, what do you mean, the theme to The Godfather? You'll see. And then we've got a spotlight on a band called Father, or maybe it's an artist, I'm not sure. Father of Peace, which is going to be really cool. I love spotlights, you know. I love, you know, hanging out with old friends, too. And I think I've done at least a couple songs of Nanowar of Steel. And they're hilarious. And they are on Napalm Records, as you can see here. So this is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. That's right, Ashley the Metalhead, because this is Nanowar of Steel. That's right. The great band out of Italy, and with a song called Valhallelujah, featuring Thomas Winkler. And this is on Napalm Records, as you guys can see right there. Came out 6 years ago. And let's see. Oh, this was planned for Sunday. That's why she said that. Oh, I got you. So Chris says that Thomas Winkler at the time was Angus McFife of Gloryhammer. He formed Angus McSix, but had left that band for family reasons. Okay. All right. Thank you, Chris, for the info. No lyrics available. We'll see what's going on here. All right, Ashley and Chris, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Napalm! He's in the sink.
Drowning in a sea of desperation, and I sing a prayer to my Lord. Away from hope, a system no and I sing a prayer to my Lord.
It's a Christmas song.
I pray to my Lord. I was down on my knees, bear my frost on my feet. I was begging in tears, falling, oh, here I pray your fears shall be cold. Fighting friendly slayer of the giant. For the thunder and the rain we sing to you, hallelujah. For the chopping of the heads we praise you, oh, in our Lord.
This is awesome. This is awesome on so many levels. Oh my God. Right down to the mustache. Right down to the mustache. Oh my goodness. No wonder why. No wonder. Oh my goodness, let's go back a bit here. I'm laughing too hard. I'm missing things. For the chopping of the heads, we praise Odin, our Lord. Freaking awesome guitars. Yes! That's hilarious. The ship's got an IKEA sale. That's great. Hey, if you're going to do it, go full out. Go full out. Horse meatballs. Oh, my goodness. Back to reality. Mr. Boffo. Wow. There's Glory Hammer right there. That was awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much. That was great. That was absolutely great. You know, Odin, king of IKEA. The link will be down below for you to go over there and play this loud and proud when you're hanging with your family at Christmas. You know, don't let anybody, know that you got the remote for the TV and put on that YouTube and blast it. Freaking awesome. Thank you, my sister. I appreciate it. Excellent, excellent job. Just trying to get that lined up. There we go. There we go. Oh, my goodness. I missed a lot here. Oh, my computer had not refreshed. Yeah, in Hebrew, IKEA. That's great. I love the IKEA. Some of the Swedish meatballs at IKEA were found to have horse meat. Hence the lyric. I didn't know that. What? Singing about IKEA furniture is so great. Kanissa Gray is an IKEA sofa color. Sasha Gray is an adult film star. That's hilarious, dude. I wish I didn't see any of that because every time I looked up, the screen was just stuck on the one thing. So it wasn't until I moved it and like all this came up. Worth trading places on the TV in the background. Yeah, right. Felin, amen, is a play on the Italian word for carpenter. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. That's definitely a video to be watched a few times to try to catch it all. And thank you for the link. Yeah, I just seen that up there. It was fun, Ashley. Thank you so much. Chris says the IKEA catalog he held up had a Viking ship on it. Yes. The pictograph of the tools needed: Phillips and regular screwdriver, pencil, shield, battle axe, and beer. Thank you, Chris. That is awesome. Yes. On the Christmas playlist. Yes. I think the Swedish meatballs were banned for a while in America. No kidding. I've never been into an IKEA. There's one down in Jersey, but I haven't been there. There's none up by me. Maybe in Albany. I don't know. But as far as I know, people I knew that shopped at IKEA had to go down to Jersey to the IKEA down there. I have no idea. So much fun when I saw it today on Dan's page. I knew it belonged here. Yeah, you're right about that, Ash. Thank you. Your mom loved going to IKEA, but we don't have one near here. Yeah. Yeah, they're not everywhere. I mean, Nanowar held meet and greets at IKEA stores, but didn't tell IKEA and got kicked out. Oh, I hope that's on film somewhere. I hope somebody recorded that. That is hilarious. I have mucho respect for them even more now. That's so great. All right, so this is a request from my brother Sam, and this is The Violent Hour. That's right, Carla Harvey and Company. And the song is called Sick Ones, featuring John 5. So this is cool. This is really cool. Now, I do have some information here, but first of all, there's a little note here from Sam, a little liner note, kind of slipped into the record sleeve. As far as their channel shows, this is the last song of the Rabbit Hole because their channel only shows 3 songs. This is the third one. Enjoy. Third one so far, Sam. Third one so far. That's right. Carla Harvey, ex-Butcher Babies, wife of drummer and songwriter and founding member of Anthrax, one of the big 4 of thrash metal bands, who's also producer and songwriter for The Violent Hour. Also, Kiona De Leon on guitar and lead guitar, Ali Kay on rhythm guitar, Jules Steele on bass, and Sasha De Leon on drums. So we've done Sex and Cigarettes, Hell or Hollywood, and now on to the third one right here. And you know, we love Carla right here on this channel. Awesome. She is just awesome. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. So I can go over there and support. Yep, this came out 7 months ago. And you know, they're a new band, and I don't know when they're going to be putting out more Sam. So it's not the end of the Rabbit Hole. It's just a temporary pause until we get some more from The Violent Hour, right? So Sick One featuring John 5. No closed captions available. But that's all right, Sammy. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate it. Big shout out to my brother Ingo. How are you, my brother? Good morning to you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Ingo. All right, Sam, time to buckle up, my friend. Pedal to the middle. I love it. I love the punk feel on this. This is just great. Even having the effect on the vocals there really sounds old school, you know, in that regard. This is a banger, Sam. Of course. All their songs have been bangers. This one's just fun. Playing straight up fun right here.
All right, fine. What do you want to watch?
Nice. Nice. Oh, she's probably a lot of fun. She's probably a lot of fun. You know? Good for you, Charlie. Good for you. Love it. Carla is awesome. And the video is absolutely fire. And, you know, she's completely insane. I love it. I love it. What's not to love about that? Great guitar riffs. Awesome solo. I love that slower riff toward the end there. That was really, really cool. Gay says she's making me nervous. Windmilling without her hands on her thighs could hurt herself. You know why Floor does that? I think Floor is way taller. That's why she has her hands on her. I think Carla has got a lower center of gravity, so she can do that. And listen, that windmill technique. That, you know, I'm an old head, so that's Tom Araya, Slayer, and he was playing bass while he did it, and playing bass really fast and spinning his head like that. So you know, everybody's got their own way. It's all in getting your feet right, in there. That was really cool. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Yeah, link down below so you can go support the Violent Hour. That was great. Must have been a lot of fun to film that too, you know? Probably exhausting. Boy, are we about to change gears. Big time. Big time. But you know, that's what we do around here, right? That is what we do around here. Yeah. We've got a, yeah, thank you, Gay. Thank you, Gay. We've got a bit of ice skating from a couple of Olympic ice skaters here performing right here in my backyard at Bryant Park in New York City. So that's really cool. But after that, we've got a spotlight on a band called Father of Peace. And then we've got In Extremo, another spotlight. And what else do we got here? Oh, we got a real special Christmas classic that you guys are gonna have to stick around and check out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, this is from my sister, Gwen. That's right, Gwen. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. This is Una Brown and Gage Brown, brother and sister, skating. They're performing their 2026 senior free dance in Bryant Park, which I didn't even realize that they had a skating rink there, which I think is really cool. And they are skating to the music from The Godfather. All right, so let me show you right here. So I'm not kidding. There we go. And we got to see a performance of them skating to Metallica's "Nothing Else Matters," which blew me away. Yeah, this came out 1 month ago. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out on these guys because I'm an Olympic nut. I love the Olympics, especially the Winter Olympics, and that's what these guys compete in. Look at that pose right there. They are so unbelievable. I cannot wait for you guys to check. I can't wait to check this out. And it's like I'm just excited to for you guys to check this out too. So how cool. The link will be down below for everybody so that we can go over there and support them. And they do have links on supporting them, because it's not like, they have corporate sponsors or anything like that. They need support just like any independent artist does. I look at them as independent artists trying to do what they do and putting their art out there. So that's why I support them here. And we get to listen to music. So how cool is that? You know what I mean? NHL players going to this next Olympics. Nice. You got to let me know in Discord who they're going to be, if you even know. You know what I mean? Figure skating, Sam says, all right, let's do it. Nancy's going to be so into this too. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's do it. Pedal to the metal. Wow. And the person filming this is a former Olympic skater, so that's why the cinematographer is able to keep up with them, and because they got the camera and they're on ice as well, zipping around trying to keep them. Amazing. Yes, former Olympic skater. Back that up a bit here. They are just so freaking flawless. Oh my God. Beautiful. Wow. Let's go back and find that flip. I cannot believe that that actually happened. I think it was around there. No, maybe it was a little bit further back. I can't believe how he flipped over her. I mean, I wouldn't even do that without skates. Because it looks like it's over there, but I think that might be another part. Because then they go into this part. I mean, that alone is like... and that... I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Well, listen. I'm going to leave that link down below there too so you guys can go and check it out because holy cow. Brilliant performance to bring the essence of The Godfather on ice. They were so unbelievable. You know, I'm watching to see like if they're how in sync or off time they are with each other. Not a bit. Even despite their height differences, just getting their legs up when they were bent back like that, their feet were exactly in line. And that's like, but some of these flips, I cannot believe he flipped over her like that. And just like it was nothing, just, you know, yeah, loved it, Gwen. Thank you so much. Truly phenomenal. Inspirational. That's what a lot of hard work will get you. And I bet you these guys have been skating together since they can walk. You know, they went from the crawl to the walk onto the ice. Like, holy cow. I wonder if all those moves are performance legal or are they experimenting for out of competition performances? I don't know because it says that they're performing their 2026 senior free dance. Now, I don't know what that means. Senior free dance. See them compete this weekend. Remember now, this came out November 16th, so it was just a little while back. See them compete this weekend in Lake Placid at Skate America and the following weekend in Helsinki at Finlandia Trophy. That is amazing. That's his name, Jordan Cohen, a former Team USA ice dancer turned freelance camera operator, specializing in skate camera operation and live sports broadcast. So big shout out to him as well. Or her. Could be a her. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate that. They must be legal moves then, right? I guess if they're performing that, at least, you know, obviously they're working their way towards the next Olympics. But whoa, I'm going to be watching for them. That's for sure. I said the same thing, Bill, about the legs. Oh, no kidding. Cheers. Yes, we share a brain. They do. They make it seem so easy. That was amazing. Ingo says as far as he knows, there's no not legal moves in competition. You need to have some moves in the performance to make it count. Yeah, because they're judging on certain aspects. There's only one thing that is banned for single competition, and that is a 4-time flip because it is too dangerous. I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that, Ingo. Yes. I do remember hearing about that. All right, so this next one we have up here, next on the docket, this is a request from Claire C. And this is a spotlight for old Bill over here. The name of, I guess, the band is Father of Peace. The name of the song is Enemy. So let me do this right here. Yeah, I've never heard. This came out a year ago. All right. And this is their channel, so I will leave you the link down below so you could support them by following them and, doing the like thing. All right, they got the lyrics right here too. Beautiful. Perfect. I don't know where they're from. I never heard of them before. I wonder if this is like if they're just a two-piece, like 21 Pilots. White Stripes, Black Keys, I wonder. There we go. Father of Peace is an Israeli indie rock band consisting of Avshalom Ariel on guitar and vocals, April Mandel on bass, and Tom Bollig on drums. Thank you for that information, my friend. It's thanks to Chris. And I appreciate this, Claire. I really do. I love checking out new music from around the world. And they are from Israel. So I only do one other artist from Israel, and that is Asaf Avidan. So this is really great. Claire always brings great things. Well, awesome. I'd like to... Then, Claire, you are most welcome here. You will fit right in. Yeah, so, right. Right, a three-piece rather than a two-piece like I see in the picture here. All right, so let's check this out. The song is called Enemy. There's closed captions, but there's lyrics down below, so we'll take a little look afterward, all right? All right, Claire, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I get sick just thinking back to all the damage you've done. I don't want to be your friend, your magician or loved one. Don't know if I should, but if I could, I would kick you right out of the car. Kick you right out of the country. And if you got hate in your heart, forget me, forget me, forget me right now. As you leave, as you leave, as you leave our town. Forget
This
me,
is
forget
great.
me, forget me right now. Can it be, can it be?
Ooh, I like that little flutter vibrato at the end of that. Great vocal lines here. Great chops on the drums. The way he's using the rims in this part here for that sound. They are really cool. And what a presence. My goodness.
As you leave, as you leave, as you leave our town. Forget me, forget me, forget me right now.
Ooh.
Can it be so bad? I remember you hearing it out of my hand. You can be sad. Enemy, you're a part of me. Enemy,
Now in this part, he almost sounds like Sarge Tankian from System of a Down. If if you're familiar with the song Aerials, great vocal toolbox he's got going on, pulling out all these great little techniques. Ooh, they sound so good. This is so good, Claire. Wow. His voice reminds me of some of it. I can't put my finger on it right now. Yeah, you got a Tool vibe. That's interesting, Ash. Yeah, I mean, different aspects he goes back and forth, kind of SOD like, especially with changing up different styles the way he does that. So let's see. Let's keep going.
You're a part of me. To this day, I'm having dreams of reuniting with you. It's the most annoying thing I know I'm not supposed to. Don't know if I should, but if I could, I would throw you right out of my thoughts. Kick you right out of the country. And if you got hate in your heart, forget me right now. As you leave our town. Forget me right now.
That's great.
Can it be so bad? I remember you hearing it out of my hand. You can be sad. Enemy, you're a part of me. Enemy, you're a part of me. Enemy, you're a part of me.
Fucking awesome. Wow, I freaking love it. I love that. How many different voices does this person have? He's got a big toolbox, that's for sure, pulling out all these things. This time he is so high up in his range with that really quick vibrato that it reminded me of Tiny Tim. You remember Tiptoe Through the Tulips? Try to imagine that. But then you throw in Sarge from System of a Down, and wow. Claire, love it. Love this rabbit hole. I really hope you join us for more and bring some more Father of Peace here, because this was just so badass. I loved it. Enemy. Yeah, August 22nd, 2024 it came out. And they do have links there too. So, we support artists here, folks. That's why I'm going to leave that link down there for you. And he must be a big guy too, because that Les Paul looks so small on him. It almost looked like a student guitar, like he, but just with the hair and then the red, and all three fantastic musicians. I want to give a shout out to the bass player, because those bass lines were fire too. Really, they're mesmerizing. great stage presence. Wow. You want to tell Claire you want to follow her around just to listen to her playlist. You always tell her that you want to follow. Well, you know, the more she puts on these channels, the more you get an idea of this stuff. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Claire. That was awesome, right, guys? Wow. Thank you, Gwen, for that link right there. Yeah. If you're not already on our Discord, please join. It's free and it's fun. Get to hang out with all these guys here. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Thank you. Oh, well, I haven't done it yet, so. It looks like we've got a double feature going on here, which is freaking awesome. All right. I am ready to go here. This is a request from my one and only Nancy Nifferdale. You know who she is. My better half. The reason that this channel is able to even do anything, really, because it's all her, the mastermind. And this is one of her favorite Christmas songs. Why? Because it's the great Bing Crosby and David Bowie. That's right. It's Peace on Earth / Little Drummer Boy. And, I mean, of course I'm familiar with the song. Of course I've seen this video, but I think it's freaking awesome to have it on the channel. That's what I think. So thank you, Nancy. I appreciate this. Look at this. Bemusing Bill is subscribing to Bing Crosby. This was published 3 years ago. But I think it was filmed around, what is it, 71, 72? What does it say? $1977. Okay. Music video by Bing Crosby, David Bowie, performing Peace on Earth's Little Drummer Boy. 1977. HLC Properties. Right. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys, and just in case you maybe you haven't heard it, you know, maybe this is the first time for you. And I'm a fan of both of these artists, so the idea that they collaborated on it, that's like, hey, listen, anything is possible. Bing Crosby, his music is still being played to this day every year in the holiday season. You know, I mean, how amazing is that? Eventually, White Christmas which is the best-selling album of all time, or Christmas album of all time. I mean, it's like record-setting, record-breaking. Man's got an incredible baritone voice, and even the at his age here, still absolutely beautiful. So thank you, my darling kids. Let's buckle up, grab a cup of hot cocoa or a cup of coffee or an eggnog, and let's check out these two incredible artists, right?
Hello. You the new butler?
Well, it's been a long time since I've been the new anything.
What's happened to Hudson?
I guess he's changing.
Yeah, he does that a lot, doesn't he? I'm David Bowie. I live down the road.
Oh.
Sir Percival lets me use his piano when he's not around. He's not around, is he?
I can honestly say I haven't seen him, but come on in. Come in.
But
Come on in.
are you related to Sir Percival?
Well, distantly, yeah.
Oh, you're not the poor relation from America, right?
Ha! Gee, news sure travels fast, doesn't it? I'm Bing.
Oh, I'm pleased to meet you. You're the one that sings, right?
Well, right or wrong, I sing either way.
Oh, well, I sing too.
Oh, good. What kind of singing?
Well, mostly the contemporary stuff. Do you like modern music?
Oh, I think it's marvelous. Some of it really fine. But tell me, you ever listen to any of the older fellas?
Oh, yeah, sure. I like John Lennon and the other one with Harry Nilsson.
Ooh, you go back that far, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm not as young as I look.
None of us is these days.
In fact, I've got a 6-year-old son, and he really gets excited around the Christmas holiday thing.
Do you go in for any of the traditional things in the Bowie household Christmas time?
Oh, yeah, most of them, really. Presents, tree, decorations, agents sliding down the chimney.
What?
I was just seeing if you're paying attention.
Asian sliding down the
Actually,
tip.
our family do most of the things that other families do. We sing the same songs.
Do you?
I even have a go at White Christmas.
You too, huh?
And this one. This is my son's favourite. Do you know this one?
Oh, I do indeed. It's a lovely thing.
So is that David pretending to play the piano? Because, you know, where he's at, those are the low keys. That would be don, 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 don. You know, the higher keys are on the... Anyway, relax, Bill. Enjoy this. Shut up and enjoy this.
They told me, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum. Our finest gifts we bring, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum, rum-ba-bum-bum, rum-ba-bum-bum. Peace on earth, can it be? Years from now, perhaps we'll see. See the day of glory. See the day of goodwill. Live in peace. So peace on earth when we come.
Now, I believe if this is 1977, and I have to do some history, you know, checking up on, but I believe this is right after David Bowie dissolved Ziggy Stardust and completely changed his whole persona. You know, Ziggy Stardust, Spiders from Mars, he had the spiked pink hair and everything, and totally, I mean, like after their last show, he just literally fired the band right there and then. And, man, changed his whole thing. So I think this is around that time, just to keep that in mind, you know? Gay says, I had Bing's Christmas album when I was a kid, and I played it until there were no grooves left. I believe... No, I don't have it up on the wall. I have Herb Alpert's Tijuana Brass. And I've got Ray Conniff singers up there, but I think I have that Bing Crosby album. Honestly, Gay, I believe so, with his face on it, with the Santa hat, I think. Oh man, biggest singing the traditional song. David wrote his part for this collab. That's really cool, really cool.
When we come, every child must be made aware. Every child must be made to care enough for his fellow man, to give all the love that he can. I pray my wish will come true. As for my child and your child too, he'll see the day of glory. I see the day when men of goodwill live in peace again. Peace on earth, can it be? Can it be? It's a pretty thing, isn't it?
That's freaking awesome. Chris says, Mom had Perry Como's Christmas album. Had to listen to that every year. That's funny you say that, Chris, because on my Apple playlist, I have that Perry Como album and the Andy Williams album and the Bing Crosby album. So that way, when we're decorating the house or just enjoying the season, we play those whole albums. It's a lot easier than pulling out the vinyl and having to flip it over and everything. We have them, but awesome. Thank you, my dearest. And I happened to notice when I was pulling this up and that there happens to be another one over here that you guys might be interested in. Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy, only with, like Sam was just noting, Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. Oh, this is from Funny or Die. Just make sure. Okay. Funny or Die, yeah. 14 years ago. How did I not see this? I've seen a lot of things on Funny or Die, but not this. That's great. Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. They do so many awesome movies and stuff together. A parody comedy video of David Bowie. Oh, being played by Will Ferrell, visiting Bing Crosby, John C. Reilly, during the holidays to sing a duet of two Christmas classics, Peace on Earth and The Little Drummer Boy for Bing Crosby's Merry Old Christmas TV special. I miss those old TV specials. You can find some of them on YouTube because we have a few of them on our Christmas YouTube playlist. I love those things. To me, they bring back a lot of good memories of childhood and those were great variety shows where you have musical performances and dancing and comedy and little skits and good stuff. Let's see what Will and John are going to do with this song. Oh, my goodness. Gay, you had seen that. Gay said, the original. Funny or Die, this is great, right? Let's check this out, kids. Oh my God. They recreated the set like perfect.
Hello. You the new butler?
Well, it's been a long time since I was the new anything.
What's happening to Hudson?
I guess it's changing.
Yeah, he does that a lot, doesn't he? Oh, I'm David Bowie. I live down the road.
Oh.
So Percival lets me use the piano when he's not around. He's not around, is he?
I can honestly say I haven't seen him, but come on in. Go ahead. Come on in.
Are you related to Sir Percival?
Well, distantly,
Oh, you're not the poor relation from America, right?
Ha ha. Gee, news sure travels fast. I'm Bing.
Pleased to meet you. You're the one that sings, right?
Well, right or wrong, I sing either way.
Well, I sing too.
Oh, good. What kind of singing?
Most of the contemporary stuff. Do you like modern music?
Oh, I think it's marvelous. Some of it really fine. But tell me, do you ever listen to any of the older fellas?
Oh, yeah, sure. I like John Lennon. And the other one with the Harry Nilsson.
Oh, you go back that far, huh?
Yeah, I'm not as young as I look.
Well, none of us is these days.
In fact, I've got a 6-year-old son, and he really gets excited around the Christmas holiday thing.
Do you go in for any of the traditional things in the Bowie household Christmas time?
Oh, yeah, most of them, really. Presents, tree, decorations, agents sliding down the chimney.
What?
I was just seeing if you're paying attention.
Ha.
Actually, our family do most of the things that other families do. Sing the same songs.
Do you?
I even have a go at White Christmas.
You do, huh?
And this one. This is my son's favorite. Do you know this one?
Oh, I do indeed. That's a lovely thing.
They threw that little piece in there. I don't believe they said that anything about White Christmas in the original. Did you guys catch that? Seeing this coming right after the original, it's like, holy cow. Sometimes they're like so dead on. Look at the set. It looks like they went right back to 1977. It's crazy. And even like with the shirt, even got the necklace on there and everything, and the same type of sweater. Unbelievable. That's so cool.
This is my son's favorite. Do you know this one?
Oh, I do indeed. That's a lovely thing.
Even doing the piano.
Come, they told me, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, our newborn king to see, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum. Peace on earth, can it be? Years from now, perhaps we'll see.
Yes, face.
See the day of glory. See the day when men of goodwill live in peace again. So peace on earth, when it comes. Every child must be made aware. Every child must be made to care. Care enough for his fellow man to give all the love that he can. I pray my wish will come true for my child and your child too. He'll see the day of glory. See the day when men of goodwill live in peace again. Peace on earth, can it be?
Wow.
Can it be?
Oh, that's a pretty little thing, isn't it?
Very nice.
All right, Bobby. You have a Merry Christmas.
It's Bowie. It's David Bowie.
And it's Bing Crosby, pal.
Yeah! That's right, baby. That is so Will Ferrell. Love it. That was too good. Thank you, my dear. Double shot. No. Oh, see more at Funny or Die. Okay, we will. The link will be down below for you guys. If you have any Bing Crosby, David Bowie fans out there, you can send them the link and, do the thing. That is great. Funny. Thank you. And it's Bing fucking Crosby. Damn straight, son. All right, so we got a familiar name right here. On deck, Tomas Halopainen, that's right. And then we got Hizaki. We've got Jason Mraz coming up and Royal Hunt. So stick around for some more juicy tidbits. A lot of great music coming up here. Oh, actually, am I off base here? It looks like I'm going in order, but apparently not. Apparently not. Scratch that, reverse it. Yes, I see that. That's right. That's right, Glenn. And thank you for the link, Gay. Yeah, well, I was going in order and I wasn't going backwards, which is what I had to do. I'm glad I did because got a couple good ones coming up here. We have got In Extremo on deck, and then following that is Twisted Fucking Sister, and then Tumas. All right, does that maybe? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that's how it's gonna go. Maybe I'll just jump down to the bottom of the list and start at the very end just to fuck everybody up. You know, who knows? I did miss two. Yes, you're absolutely correcto. But I've got it. I have got it ready to go now. So I believe this is going to be a spotlight too, I believe. So this is a request from my brother Ingo, and this is a spotlight. The name of the band is In Extremo. The name of the song is, let's see, Valmen og Manhild. Resprit 2005 or something like that. I doubt I'm even close. It's backwards day. Yay! Yeah, I don't know anything about the band, so maybe if anybody can help a fella out there, you know. Came out 2 years ago, it says here. No description has been added to this video. Be that as it may, I'm still going to give it the old thumbs up. I'm still going to share this link for all y'all to enjoy and support. Coming up next, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Gwen. Spotlight, yes, yes. Right on, kids. And I don't think there's any. Nope, there's none of those. We don't need no stinking lyrics. Well, this is a big crowd right here. And so this was way back in 2005. Hey, kids. You guys remember what you were doing back in 2005? Not me. I have no idea. No idea. There is a note. Oh, shizzle. Wow, you guys really want to screw me up today, huh? All right, I could play with you guys, no problem. Ah, there we go. There's a note here from Ingo. Right, ready? German band founded in the early 90s, combining medieval composition and text. Love that. With modern and medieval instruments. German band. I'm reading the note, right? Text with modern and medieval instruments. German band founded in the early 90s, combining medieval compositions and text with modern and medieval instruments. German band founded in the early 90s. No. It only repeated it twice. So, okay. Okay, I got you. They are a German band, and this is going to be fire, I have a feeling. Let's make sure we're cool in the gang. There we go. And we'll do this. Thank you for the note there, Ingo. I appreciate that. Ingo note. An in-note. Maybe. Emote. Right? Something like that. All right, so let's buckle up and do this. Don't you think so, Ingo? Kids! Let's do it.
Wir spielen jetzt das allerletzte Lied. Dankeschön, Berlin. Viele Mann auf Magnet.
And Ingo, if you want to share any information on like what the song is about, who the members are, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm really digging the fire on the sticks. I used to manage a band that we had a guy that would, did the pyrotechnics, and he lit the drummer's sticks on fire. So the drummer was playing and all that. That guy went on, not the drummer, but the guy who lit the sticks on fire, the pyro guy, went on to be a magician, a stage magician, and he's been working in Vegas for the last 20-something years. His name is John Shaw, and he's also known as Devil Daddy, and he's got like the crazy hair and all that. But that, it's cool to see that because it brings back those memories. And big crowd here. I love the horn. The traditional like ram's horn or something, really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's some kind of a bagpipe, but I've never seen anything like that before. Ingo says the song is an old Nordic text they wrote a new melody for, as far as he knows. Okay, that's cool. Oftentimes they only have text because it was not common to write the notes down back then. Right. Not unless it gets passed down and reutilized and stuff like that, because there's a lot of medieval hymns that still exist today that come from the Middle Ages, like the Holly and the Ivory, for one. That is a melody line that goes back to the Middle Ages. So it really depends, Those are Swedish bagpipes? No kidding. Thank you for that, Knight. I mean, I noticed that like that. Those are pipes, but I've never seen like ones like that. Wow. Look at that.
Han leker med lenter, han leker med klud. Han leker magnet av mukens arm. Da slår han sin harpa i bollen sin arm. Utviner kraft av trollens arm. For när lynarna lyser vin.
Two of them. Wow. Three. Oh my God, really? This is so cool. Nice guitar riff. Wow. They kind of remind me of like and especially him. He reminds me like a cross between Till Lindemann from Rammstein with the singer from the Dropkick Murphys. Kind of combined them two, and you know, even the music itself has that kind of odd blend. I freaking love this, Ingo. This is awesome. This is really cool. Because Ingo brought it to Gina's channel. That's why. Makes perfect sense. This whole musical part. I know. The crowds are rocking it out and like freaking bagpipes. And these are beautiful, enormous bagpipes. Wow. Love it. Last song of the night. That was awesome, Ingo. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, isn't that weird? Dropkick Murphys comes up as a thumbnail in the middle of that. What the hell? Why the hell would that happen? That's so freaking wild. Hat trick for night. 3 retracted messages. Right? Holy shit. What the hell's going on up there, huh? I loved it, Ingo. I want more in Extremo. Now. Well, maybe not right now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I loved it. In Extremo Villeman Ogmanghild. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check them out and support them. Please. Danke. That was too cool. Oop. Oop. Now wait a minute. I think I might have seen this. I might have seen this one already, but a long time ago. A very long time ago. Okay, just checking the notes here. Well, right now, we've got Twisted Sister on deck. And after that, we got a double shot of Bing Crosby and David Bowie coming up. And no, I'm kidding. It's not Groundhog's Day. It's Christmas, for crying out loud. Thank you for the link, Gay. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. No, seriously, I do. I'm trying to skip ahead now. There we go. I remember Twisted Sister having a Christmas song. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do this. Yeah. Christmas Groundhog Day. Yeah, that's what it is. I think you've seen this too when you were a kid. That's possible. I don't remember when it came out or how long ago. Of course, there's a thumbnail on the side. Dee Snider, and anyone care to take a guess? Collaborating with doing a song called The Magic of Christmas Day. Anybody care to guess? If anybody gets it wrong, it'd be like, you're not following this channel very well, are you? The good old days. I hear you, bro. That's right, Chris. Chris would get that. And I don't even know if you knew it or you just guessed. Beat me to it. Yeah. Anybody could have put that there. Who collaborates with freaking everybody? Everybody. I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm going to go live after my intro video, and Lizzie's going to be sitting where Stan is sitting. Stan's going to be in the corner crying, and Lizzie and I will do the show together. We will collab, and it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. But yeah, she is collaborating with Dee Snider, doing a song called The Magic of Christmas Day. It came out 5 years ago. Just showing you, that she's everywhere. That's all I'm saying. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, OG. That's right, Old and Gray. And this is classic Twisted Sister doing Oh Come All Ye Faithful. Now, Twisted Sister are homeboys. They're from right here down in Long Island. You know what I'm saying? Long Island. And I used to play a lot of the clubs around this area here. As a matter of fact, there was a little bar called Tina's down in Carmel, New York, that my band has played at. I've managed bands that have played there, and Twisted Sister used to play there, as well as a lot of these little clubs around the area here. That's how they cut their teeth, as it were. So in fact, my aunt even went to see them and at a bar down in Yonkers, and somebody threw a bottle at D, hit D. And here comes Dee, all 6'4", jumping off the stage, crazy hair, all their makeup and everything, wearing, a corset and I think like a pink tutu and combat boots and stuff. Jumps off the stage and chases the dude out of the bar. Probably beat his ass. So, with that being said, and by the way, Dee Snider still does House of Hair radio shows syndicated around the country, maybe around the world, I don't know. But if you ever want to get your 80s metal fix, check out Dee Snider's House of Hair. And I do as often as I can. I think it's on Saturday nights, like at 10 or 11 o'clock at night on Saturdays. But I will leave this link below for you guys. 2 collaborators, eh? All right. Subbed. That's right. That's the way we roll around here, kids. I think I do remember this. I'll have to watch it and see. You know what I mean? OG, right? You saw a Twisted Sister at a bike event in downtown Buffalo like 10, 15 years ago. I know Dee Snider does a motorcycle ride for charity, and I don't remember if it's for like childhood cancer or I don't remember what it was, but yeah, Dee's an awesome dude. All right, I think we're ready to go. OG kids, it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Merry first Christmas.
Oh, I remember it. I remember this. Not entirely. It's been a long time. I think this came out in the 90s, but I could be wrong. A fun oldie but goodie Christmas tune. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because back then there was very, very few metal songs that had a Christmas bent on it. So I don't know if you guys know King Diamond, but he had a song called No Presents for Christmas. That one, and I think this one, I mean, seriously, there really weren't too many. But yeah, this would be cool. And for you, Gay, this should be cool too, because part of that gap of knowledge, and it's strange that this would be your first Twisted Sister video, but hey. Spinal Tap, Christmas with the Devil. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Ingo says late 80s, early 90s. I agree. I remember seeing this, I think, on VH1 or something like that. Maybe it was MTV. Long time ago. This is so cool, OG. Thank you for the nostalgia here, you know?
A gift. How thoughtful of you. Tuck in your shirt, dear. Fix your tie.
A twisted Christmas.
A twisted Christmas. You call this a present? What is that?
So I'm guessing 90s then, considering she's opening up a CD rather than pulling out a vinyl. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's just a thought. That's just a thought. Early 90s though, yeah, for sure. What is that? I like how she's holding it like it's got cooties.
What is that? Well, wipe that smile off your face. Who are you? Where do you come from? Are you even listening to me? What kind of a man are you anyway?
They're doing a spin on Animal House with the, you know what I mean? The pledge pin on your uniform. Exactly, Chris. Yep.
And are you anyway?
Yeah, can you imagine that dude chasing you out of a bar because you hit him with the bottle? That'd be freaking frightening. So, Aryan fans out there, Dee Snider is on one of the albums. I'm sure Chris knows, you know. Yeah, they got Niedermeyer to be in that video. Yes, they did. I used that in the opening of my 80s theme. You know, I used that whole, you know, little clip there with Niedermeyer, you know. A pledge pin. Google says 2006. There's no way this was 2000. Really? That's crazy. But the blonde-haired guitar player is JJ French, and I follow him on Facebook, and he is very connected to people, you know, commenting with people and giving them information on the band and the history and stuff. Really, really cool guy. Really cool guy. They're like, come on, what are you doing, dude? So this part right here is flat out of "We're Not Gonna Take It." The whole song is out of "We're Not Gonna Take It," just done to "O Come O Ye Faithful." But this part here is like exact. Even the solo, everything. That's right. They're ending with Hava Nagila at the end here. So kind of slowed it down, and then they go into Hava Nagila. Yes. See, that's all she needed. Some good rock and roll to loosen the collar a little bit. Thank you, OG. I really, really dug it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, right? It sounded like they recorded it right there in that room, too, because it had that certain echo to it. Freaking awesome. Is it break time? I say it's break time. Why not? Hey, listen, I'm going to leave this link down below so that way you guys can rock out with some Twisted fucking Sister. All right, all right. Right on, right on. And I still have their first 2 albums on vinyl. They are awesome albums. Well, no, first 3 albums, because right up through Stay Hungry. After that, things got shaky with the band. But their first few albums were freaking fire. Good night, Ingo. Thank you for hanging out. Back to bed. We'll see you in a couple hours, brother. Let me just catch up a little bit on chat here, because I seen what Chris said. A little bit, anyway. Yeah, right. We're not going to take a video. Didn't the dad say those comments like that? Exactly. Yeah, they basically just redid that song. It was very, especially at the end with the solo part there, that was really, really the most obvious. They just twisted the lines. It was great because that was their biggest song. We're not going to take it. Was put them on the map. Chris says the Aryan album Transistus in 2020, and D plays a father, like as a priest. You can still hear in this that original "O Come All Ye Faithful" with "We're Not Going to Take It," same melody. Yeah, that was cool. You didn't see this before, Sam. That's awesome. That's even more awesome. Simone played the Angel of Death on Transistus. Tommy Karevic played the main character, Daniel. That's another Aryan we're going to have to do down the road, friends, and as we go through the story. Schedule said game before break. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, dude. I've got the magic hat. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. So, I need to have I need a good marker for this. Let's see. We've got one. Nugget. Right, we got a Knight right here. We've got an OG right here. That's right. OG. And we've got Sam. Sam the man. Woohoo. We've got Ashley, right? Ashley's still hanging tough with us, right? Who else? Who else is out there? Come on now, don't be shy. Oh, I see. I didn't see that until just now. So good night, Gabe. Thank you for all that you do. I appreciate you. I'm glad you got to at least stay up for that part of it anyways. Thank you so much. So you have a great night. I'll catch you in the morning. Ashley is here. Yep, I got you in the hat, Ash. You're raw in the hat. Hey, listen, this is a magic hat for sure. It's 100 years old, and oh shit, I didn't close the door, and now a cat's in here. Oi. Anybody else? Bill is so happy tonight with Christmas spirit. He's quoting Frosty. Bingo. YouTube says only 10 of us, so I think that's everyone. That probably is true because we've got the rest are mods, likely. Very likely. I'm going to give everyone the count of 3 to, if you haven't been, listed here, to your last chance to go in the hat. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You want to reach for it? That's it. Stan? Want to pull the winning name out of the hat here? Who do we got in the hat? Is it Thumper the rabbit? A lucky rabbit's foot. Let's see. What does this say? What does this say? Da, 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 da. Oh, snap. It's our buddy. Guess who it is? Everybody, huh? That's right. That's right. OG, here it is. OG. There we go. Oh, won't stick. It's on the opposite side. OG, that's right. Old and gray. So this is what you win, my friend. You can either have a request, a free request tonight or Sunday night. Whichever one you'd like to do. Congrats. Congratia. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Except that I'm not offering a chicken dinner. I'm just simply offering a request on the house. Winner! Woohoo! So if you want it today, fantastic. Just put it in the live stream request box. You want to do it Sunday? Excellent then. You can put it in whenever you want. You know the mods love when the requests are in early. That's right. OG wins his first. It must have been that hat, dude. It must have been the hat, right? We're going to have the hat again the next game, so thank you all. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, let me tell you. Oh, I thought you were the one. Come on up here. Come on up here. Daddy's gotta get the shadow going. Come on there, Bubby. Let's see. We gotta pull up the shadow for everybody. Okay? I knew it had to be you breaking in here. I knew it. Let's see. Oh, old-time radio, eh? Which one should we give him? Which one? Bloody hell! Well, this one looks like it got maybe it might have finished. Maybe that's why it's only at the tip there. Let's see how far into this one we are. Yeah, it's about right. It's about the right time on this one. This is finishing up Death from the Deep. You won't let Ninja Cat, yeah. Yeah, she probably figured out a way of how to open the door. Her name is Nilly, short for Annihilation. All right, boo-boo? All right, let's go. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out, all right? Okay. And we'll leave you on break. There you go. There you go. All right. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. You know what I mean?
I'm going to figure a way to get out of here, see?
Perhaps I can be of some assistance to you.
Who said that? I heard it too.
I said perhaps I can help you if you wish to get out of here.
Who's that talking? Where are you?
Don't bother to look for me. You can't see me.
What is this? One of Vinton's gags or something?
No, I am not speaking for Vinton. I speak for myself.
Who are you?
Men call me the Shadow.
The Shadow? How'd you get in here?
The Shadow is everywhere.
Well, what do you want?
I wish to bargain with you.
Well, what kind of a bargain?
By this time, you must be aware that you are both at the mercy of a madman.
He's right, Charlie.
You will never leave this place alive unless Barry Vinton is brought to justice.
What can we do about it?
I will promise you your freedom if you will just answer my question.
Wait a minute. What do you think, Charlie?
Well, we're taking a chance. This may be a trick.
It is no trick. You have the Shadow's word.
Well, what do you want to know?
Where is Vinton's submarine?
Right below our feet in a secret underground berth.
When did it sail again?
Tonight, at midnight.
What is its destination?
Well, I heard Vinton say something to the mate about Cape Francis.
Good. Sailing at midnight, Cape Francis. The Shadow wishes him good hunting. Calling Margot Lane. Calling Margot Lane. Proceed as instructed. Communicate the following information to Coast Guard headquarters. Pirate submarine sails at midnight for waters off Cape Francis. Impress on Coast Guard the importance of following directions implicitly if wish to bait the madman who is terrorizing the Atlantic.
What is our position, Mr. Brush?
We are 100 miles due east of Cape Francis, sir.
Are we in the regular shipping lane?
Yes, Mr. Vinton.
Have we enough visibility for clear observation?
The sun is just recent, sir.
Good. I'll take over the periscope now.
Very well, sir.
A fine day for hunting, Mr. Crouch. Hello, what's this?
Have you sighted something, sir?
Take a look. See what you make of it.
There is smoke. It looks like a steamer.
Splendid. Signal the engine room. Full speed ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is a steamer. I can see her front.
Full speed ahead.
Ah, this is the life. There's nothing like it. The sighting of fresh quarry in this periscope. The excitement of the chase, the spine-tingling thrill when the torpedo finds its mark. And then the climax, on deck, shooting them down with a machine gun like scurrying rats. Mr. Browse, stand by the torpedo tube. We're coming up fast.
Yes, sir. Stand by the torpedo tube.
Aye, aye, sir. We'll cut across the bow and swing to starboard. That should give us a perfect shot.
Very good, sir.
Be prepared to rise to the surface quickly. We make a direct hit with the first torpedo.
Very good, sir. Stand by the valves and elevate off.
Aye, aye, sir. We're almost within range. Cut to half speed.
Half speed ahead.
Torpedo tubes number 1 and 2 are loaded, sir.
Torpedo tubes number 1 and 2 are loaded, sir.
Look. Look, Broush. It's a fine, big liner.
Let me see, sir. Why, that's the Orpheus.
The Orpheus.
I remember now reading our sailing. She has a full passenger list. Several ambassadors are aboard.
Full passenger list, eh? That sounds most promising. Number 1 tube ready to fire.
Number 1 tube ready to fire.
Now I'll bring her a little more to the starboard. A little more. There. Number 1, fire.
Number 1, fire.
Yes, it's heading straight for its eye. No deflection. Should be a perfect hit. Closer. Closer. Going to hit. Now. Why, failed to explode. With a dud. Number 2 tube ready to fire.
Number 2 tube ready to fire.
Number 2, fire.
Number 2, fire.
We won't fail this time.
Yes, you will, Mr. Vinton. You just fired another dud.
Who dared say that?
I did.
Who are you? Come out here where I can see you.
You will never see me. I am the Shadow.
Shadow, eh? I've heard of you.
The torpedo hit, but it failed to explode again.
Reload the torpedo tubes.
Aye, aye.
That would be a waste of time, Vinton. I've seen to it that all of the torpedoes are dud.
You'll regret this, Mr. Shadow. This is the one time that you've matched wits with a mind cleverer than your own. Blow out the ballast tanks for a quick rise to the surface.
Yes, sir.
I'll show you. I'll sink that boat with my deck guns.
Vinton, you're a madman.
Madman, am I? Very well, I'll show you the full extent of my madness.
Steps away, sir.
Open the conning tower hatch. Deck crew, stand by to man the guns. Aren't you coming up on deck, Shadow, to witness the kill?
I am already on deck, Vinton.
Devil plague you. Why don't you get up here? Show yourself.
That is unnecessary, but never fear. I'll stay near you.
The guns are jammed, sir.
Jammed? Why, that's impossible.
I neglected to tell you, Vinton, that I rendered your guns useless.
Oh, so you think that you've outwitted me, Shadow. But you're wrong. Signal the engine room full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, sir.
Steer directly for that vessel's side.
What are you doing now, Vinton?
The prow of this submarine is equipped with a ramming device. With it, we can sink any vessel afloat without injury to us. You didn't foresee that, did you, Shadow? In a few moments, we will rip open the hull of that liner and send it to the bottom as effectively as with any torpedo. So you don't believe me?
Oh, yes, I believe you. But that liner is completely deserted. It was set adrift there by the Coast Guard. It is a veritable floating mine with enough explosives aboard to blow you to kingdom come.
You're lying.
You'll know soon enough. You haven't far to go.
Reverse engines!
Reverse engine! Will we stop in time? We're getting closer.
No. No, we're stopping. We're stopping. We're not going to hit. You see, Shadow, I've outwitted you after all.
No, Vinton. You've maneuvered your submarine alongside the ship just as I planned. All right, up there. Here's your men.
Put up your hands, all of you!
The Coast Guard. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Yes, a trap, Barry Vinton. And this ends your reign of piracy and ruthless murder.
Very smart, aren't you, Shadow? But not as smart as you think you are.
Tell him! He's going inside the submarine! He's closing the horizon!
Yes, they all think they're so clever. But no one can outsmart Barry Vinton. I'll go to the engine room. I'll maneuver the dive. They'll never get me. I'm master below here. Now check the valve. That's right. I'd love to hear what the Shadow is saying up there now.
He's probably saying it's no use trying to maneuver that dive, Barry Vinton.
How did you get here, Shadow?
Why, I merely followed you.
Show yourself, Shadow, and I'll shoot you down in your tracks.
Here I am over here in this corner. Come ahead and shoot, Mr. Vinton.
Well, Shadow? Well?
You just missed me.
Why, you...
Your marksmanship is deplorable, Mr. Vinton.
Who are you?
That does not matter.
Why don't you tell them who you are, you glory seeker?
I seek no glory. My reward is that ships and men can once more safely sail the seas. The Shadow's work is done.
You have been listening to a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
All the characters and all the persons named are fictitious. Any
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows.
Shadow, Lamont Cranston, a man of wealth, a student of science, and a master of other people's minds, devotes his life to righting wrongs, protecting the innocent, and punishing the guilty. Using advanced methods that may ultimately become available to all law enforcement agencies, Cranston is known to the underworld as the Shadow. Never seen, only heard, as haunting to superstitious minds as a ghost, as inevitable as a guilty conscience. The Shadow's true identity is known only to his constant friend and aide, Margot Lane. Today's story, The Hypnotized Audience.
Hold it there, Miss Khan. That's just the pose we want. What's the play, Mr. Khan?
Gentlemen of the press, please, my My master Durga Khan has already answered too many questions.
Oh, you needn't get tough about it, Sultan.
You must excuse my servant, Amir, gentlemen. Your reception, it is overwhelming.
Oh, that's all right, Durga Khan.
He fears I may be too tired to dance tonight.
Are you really going back to the boat to the theater?
Yes, that is the plan. Now, I must beg to be excused. I must get ashore.
Okay. Come along, gang. Thanks, Durga Khan.
Oh, that's the famous wine. Master, they took so many pictures. All the better. To them, Durga Khan is merely a famous Oriental dancer and mystic. It would be amusing to see what they would print if they knew our real purpose in giving this recital. Yes, Master. Come quickly.
Steady there. Easy down the gangplank. Watch it, Durga.
Master. Yes, Ahmed. Look, the Princess Zada. She came to the pier herself. Zada? Where is she? Over that way, see? Standing alone behind the barricade. Yes, she sees us. The little fool. Ahmed, send the men off while I talk to the princess. Yes, Master. Zada.
Oh, Durga Khan, what a sad day is this for thy father's house.
Quiet. I'm away from the crowd. You should not have come.
Do you think my nerves are made of steel? My husband
Your
is...
husband is Durga Khan's brother, my brother. If I say wait, you wait.
But in 9 hours they will kill him. Durga Khan in their electric
There shall be no
chair.
execution. In 24 hours, my brother shall be free.
We've not got 24 hours. The
He
execution
is
is...
set for 3 tomorrow morning. There is still time. We will delay the electrocution. That's done. Tomorrow there will be a jailbreak. My brother will escape.
What?
Listen to me, Zada, listen.
Yes, my lord.
This is Governor Ban. He will be at the dance recital.
He will be there.
Then tonight the honorable governor will grant a stay of execution to your husband, Princess Zada.
A stay?
A stay of 24 hours, which will be long enough. Now that I am here, the prison break will be no problem.
But if the governor will not grant the stay, if my husband really dies...
Hakim will not die. When Durga Khan asks a favor, he asks in a special way. Zada governors, not even kings, refuse.
This is not India, Durga Khan. They will guard this Governor Bond.
Against my power, Zada, there is no guard. Go to the house in the country. Wait up for me.
If you fail...
Fail. When Durga Khan dances, there is no thought of failure. And tonight, Zada, he dances for his brother's life.
Cigarette, Margot?
Oh, thank you, Lamont. You must admit the man is an art.
Yes, of course. Durga Khan is certainly the greatest Oriental dancer of the day. These dancers, they have the strange, mystic fascination of the East.
I just love Oriental culture.
Everything Oriental's perfect, you know. That woman's forgotten all about another Oriental. Preparing to die, only a few miles away.
You mean Joseph Hakim, the murderer?
Exactly. No one applauded his display of Oriental culture, and he's from the same section as Durga Khan and of the same caste.
But Lamont, Hakim's a brutal murderer.
Certainly. He's to die tonight in the electric chair. Nevertheless, he's a product of the same civilization as the artistic Durga Khan.
Oh, look, there's Police Commissioner Weston.
Yes, I saw him in his box.
Coming over here. Hello, Commissioner Weston.
Oh, Margot Lane. Hello, Cranston.
How do you like the show?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the governor.
Governor Bond?
The governor isn't here.
Not yet. What with the execution and everything, he couldn't get away early. He's coming for the last half of the recital.
You mean Governor Barnes is actually leaving the State House tonight?
Yes. Barnes is hipped on seeing this dancing fellow.
I suppose he's wanted by the prison.
Now, that's taken care of. I have one of my men keeping a special wire open here to the theater.
Wasn't a pleasant case, was it, Commissioner?
No, sir. Plain, cold-blooded butchery.
Well, here comes Governor Barnes.
Oh, Commissioner Weston, did I miss much? Not too much, Governor. Still intermission.
Margot Lane and young Cranston. Well, tell me, is this Durga Khan as greasy faced?
Every bit.
Fine. Well, I must get to my box. Coming, Commissioner?
Yes, Governor. It's this way.
We'd better get back, Lamont. There goes the buzzer.
All right, Margot. But after that first half of the program, Durga Khan's got to be wonderful. What can he do to top it? Look through the bright flames from that lamp on the altar.
Well, Lamont, it's a lovely blue. I've never seen that color before.
I've only seen it once, Margot. Something rather curious happened that time.
He's getting ready to dance again.
Yes.
Where's Governor Barnes, Lamont? I've been trying to spot him.
Commissioner Weston's box, see? Sitting in the rear.
Lamont, Durga Khan's going to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, now I will recite for you a mystic prayer. It is more ancient than the rivers of India. There is no translation for this prayer. You must let my dance interpret it for you.
Well, this is something new.
Please, let's listen.
The Hypnotized Audience. Well, that's the name of the episode. It must have gone in right into the new episode. So, were you guys hypnotized? Night calls their cat. You said you call your cat Ace. I like that, Ace. That's right. After the break, Tomas, Hizaki, Jason, Mraz, Bob Dylan, and Prof. Thank you for that. Just took your dogs outside. Baby, it's cold outside. I was saying to Nancy yesterday, because we were in the car doing, getting around town, doing some errands. And I was saying to her, I know I'm going to jinx myself by saying this, because I listened to the Christmas radio station in the car. I said, so far this year, knock on wood, I have not heard any versions of Baby It's Cold Outside. So far. So far. Glad you have a fenced-in backyard, especially for the winter. Yeah, I wish we did. Then I would just let her go out and do her thing. But that's not the way it works. Okay, let me just get this link up here for Tomas. Yes, that just reminded me. Actually, if anybody was actually watching the show from the very beginning, you might have heard some sleigh bells. I love this. I love that thing. That'll be the first song you hear when you turn the radio on now. You're probably right, dude. You're probably right. I have not heard that or the one song I absolutely despise of Christmas, and that is Santa Baby. Any version. I don't give a shit. Any version. It's the most materialistic piece of crap out there. I hate that song. Oh, you have Chihuahuas. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder, Knight. And I don't know where you are, if you have foxes or coyotes or anything like that. We do have foxes here, lots of them. And I've seen personally with my own eyes coyotes running down the street in the wintertime. So there's a lot of reasons to be cautious. As a matter of fact, a friend of mine who doesn't live far from me, her husband just got her this really cool, I don't know if it's a BB gun or a pellet gun, but you can put the CO2 cartridge in it and it won't pierce the CO2 until you pull the trigger, and it will pierce the cartridge and fire at the same time. And it was because she's got to walk her little, I don't know what it is, if it's a Shih Tzu or one of those little dogs. And because they have coyotes in their backyard. I know people don't think of New York and as having coyotes, but we do. There's even a moose down here that we keep getting moose sightings. And we have lynx, or not lynx, bobcats. Two Chihuahuas and 2 black labs. Wow, that must be fun in the house. And I told you, no bells because Sam wasn't here yet. Oh. Well, that's Santa's arrival. That's not the store bells. The store bell is... That's how you know the front door, is opening up. There's a new customer coming in or an old customer. All right, let's see here. My sheet is not lined up quite right. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So this is a request from my brother Chris O. That's right. This is Tomas Halopainen, and Nightwish, keyboardist, composer, songwriter from Nightwish, and this is called A Lifetime of Adventure. And there is a C note here from Tomas's 2014 solo album, music inspired by the life and times of Scrooge, vocals by Johanna Kurkela, which is Tomas's wife, and Johanna Levainen. Mikko Levainen on guitar. Happy birthday to Tomas on Christmas Day. I did do Tomas's, there was one song I did from Tomas concerning Scrooge McDuck. I learned a lot more than I ever expected to learn about Finland and Scrooge McDuck, which is a strange thing to say, because I never imagined I would. Let me just go to my content here. Because to me, Scrooge McDuck was like, an awful character. But there's he made this whole thing. Oops. Yeah, there it is. What is this? The Last Sled. That's the one I did. Is that what you were already sending me? Da 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 da. Two I's at the start of Johanna name, not L-I. Oh, let me see. Oh, you're right. Ivanainen? Is it Johanna Ivanainen? Does that sound right? So, yes, there you go. I did pull that up, and I did Tomas's The Last Sled. So that was my first introduction to, and everybody's comments were like Donald Duck is way bigger in Finland than Mickey Mouse. And I was like, what do you mean Life and Adventure of Scrooge McDuck? He was just in Mickey's Christmas Carol, and he played Scrooge. But no, I learned this whole big thing. I had no idea. It was crazy. The Last Sled is from the same album. That's awesome. Well, thank you then, Chris. I appreciate that. I don't know what follows what, or but just making sure I got everything in your note there. I'm pretty sure I did. So let me pull this up for you guys here. Tomas is A Lifetime of Adventure, official video. Came out 11 years ago. Official music video by Nightwish's Tomas Halopainen, taken from his solo project, music inspired by the life and times of Scrooge. So when I saw that, I was confused. I'm a big fan of Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. We watch tons of different versions of that every year. We have our favorites, and we check out new ones or whatever. We just big fans. So I was like, what? I didn't understand what it is all about, and I still don't really understand what it's all about. But it blew me away. It was an eye opener, and it was very early on in my channel's career. We had only just started the channel. When did I do this one here? Oh, it just says 1 year ago. I don't have the exact date there, but well, this is cool. I'd rather enjoy the journey here. All right, but I will leave this link down below for you guys so you could check it out. And the closed captions are on. All right. All right. So Chris says 10 songs. The last sled is track 6. So this is track 9. Open the description. It'll give you the date. Oh, you mean on mine? Yeah, it just says a year ago. I had to pull up the thing. So, which is weird that it didn't give me more detail. But that's all right. A year ago. You got the idea. You guys get the idea, right? It was a long time ago. All right, so we are on track 9, second to last track on the album. All right, Chris, I appreciate this. Kids, it is time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. And by the way, I did find out, if my memory serves, is that this is from a book called The Life and Times of Scrooge that I believe was written by an Englishman, I believe. Thank you, Gwen. 12/21/2023. My channel was very young at the time, just getting into Nightwish, because I only started in 11, I think it was 11/11 of 2023. And I remember kind of like how the screen was, but I know that the songs are written by Tomas, but it's based on the book that was written by I believe it was an English author. And I think he tried to get permission from the author, who is not a metal fan, never heard of Nightwish, but he listened to a bunch of Nightwish stuff and agreed to give Tomas the thumbs up. Am I right on that, Chris, or close? I mean, I don't know if it says it in the box here, because I definitely didn't read it firsthand. A Lifetime of Adventure is taken from the upcoming solo debut, The Life and Times of Scrooge, which is out April 2014 via Nuclear Blast. The cover artwork of both the single and albums by Don Ross, the illustrator of Disney's Duck characters. But it doesn't say anything else. All right, but we'll learn as we go, right? Here we go. Okay, so Chris is giving more information. Based on cartoonist Don Rosa's The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck, a graphic novel which featured the Carl Barks Disney comic character of the same name. And that's Don Rosa in the video, he says. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I like her voice, too, by the way. That's a real.
Promises to keep, countless gold fields to reap, to be riches to seek, to relive the memory. Far off lands,
That's so cool. That's it, man. Done. That's right. Oh, really? Chris is saying it's the London Philharmonic is the orchestra used here, which I believe that's who they use for Nightwish stuff, right? Even though they pre-record it and they use it live on stage. Sort of reminds me of Kate Bush, says OG. I'm not that familiar with Kate Bush, to be quite honest with you. So if Chris says yeah, then you know. Yeah, but she's got a very, very sweet voice. Medieval Babes, yeah, she does remind me of a couple of those. That's a whole group of women that sing. So, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Beautiful voice, Johanna has. Yes, absolutely. I was wondering about the orchestra too, but that's fantastic. That's awesome. It was a great guitar solo too, because it wasn't, overly flashy. It fit the melody line of the song. I like that he had his tone completely down, probably using the neck pickup to get that also tone. So it's very subtle, but it blended in so well with the orchestra going, without taking over anything, Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Awesome. That is awesome. Well, you said there was 10 tracks, and I've done 2 now in a year, a couple of years. So, eventually we'll get the entire record done. That really was very cool, Chris. Thank you so much. I mean, like I said, it was a whole learning experience, and I think it's just absolutely beautiful music, as you can expect from Tomas, and vocally beautiful vocals, fantastic. I wonder who the guitar player was. It doesn't say here. Featuring Finnish vocalist Johanna, but yeah, it does not say who the guitar player was. Any idea, Chris? Troy played on the album too. Oh, it was Troy. What am I missing? But that wasn't Troy. I don't know who that was. Playing the guitar solo on that. But that was awesome. Listen, kids, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support. Check it out. It's on Nuclear Blast Records. Thomas Halopian. A lifetime of adventure. And that's what it is when you are a music lover. It is a lifetime of adventure. It wouldn't surprise me that Troy was on the album, since he's so versatile. It's Mikko Ivainen on guitar, Johanna number 2's husband. Yes, Mikko. Okay, I did read that name, Mikko. So, all right, gotcha. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. All right, so we have got Hizaki on the board, on deck, I believe. Yep, oh, there he is. Thank you for the link, Gwen. I appreciate that. And then following Hizaki coming up shortly, we've got Jason Mraz, Bob Dylan. You might have heard of him. Prof. And Mardellas. A lot of good stuff coming up, so stick around. Just line up this here keynote. Am I going to need my fan? Night? Possibly. Stan says he needs the fan. Says he's sweating his balls off in that Santa outfit. I said, yeah, right, pal. Balls fell off a long time ago with all the rest of the skin, for crying out loud. You know what I mean? Visual Kai style, okay. That's with me with my fan, right? Fan instead of the glow sticks. Yes, it's all visual Kai. There you go, Stan, huh? All better now. All better now. All right. This here is a request from my brother, Not Spearhead. You might have heard of him because he requests all these awesome bands. And they're usually from Japan. Not always. I'm pretty sure this one is, though. The artist or band is called Hizaki. And the song is called Stella Morris. And there is a connote. So let's see what that says. I am not sure if it is the same in the U.S., but a lot of the members of the Japanese bands that we have introduced you to will also follow their own solo career, as well as working in the band they are part of. That happens on occasion. You know, certain members of bands will go and do solo things. Sometimes they quit their band to go do solo things. Sometimes it's usually the singer that quits and goes and does something solo. But guitar players have been known to do such a thing. Other members of the band have been known to do such things. They, even if it's not a solo thing, they might do a side project. So members of Anthrax and Nuclear Assault, I can't remember who else. Some of those guys got together and they formed SOD, a hardcore crossover metal band back in the late 80s. And the music was nothing like Anthrax or Nuclear Assault. It was very much hardcore. And of course, yes, Lizzie Hale, you know. Well, Lizzie Hale will go and do like a lot of collabs. I don't know. Does she do like solo stuff that's not Hailstorm? I don't know. But I'm trying to think like US. Because, I mean, you know, Joe Perry from Aerosmith, he's also works with Hollywood Vampires with Johnny Depp. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, well, you have to put laughy emojis. How would I know it's a joke? Well, because Lizzie Hale is always... But, you know, all joking aside, maybe she does. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I know she collabs with everybody, but I don't know if she's got something separate. Does she, you know... I was going to say Floor, but she's not American. So it could be, but there are a lot who do that, and, you know, it just depends, I think. This is a performance from Hizaki, the lead guitarist of the band. Oh, Versailles. Okay, sure. This song features a few guest stars. Jill, Unlucky Morpheus on violin, Tosanhito of a goth metal band called Night of the Children on bass, Meito of Hagane on guitar, and Maki of Tears of Tragedy on drums. The only spotlight here is the bassist, which is Meito of Hagane. Of Hagane? Meito is the spotlight. So basically, it's almost like a super group. It's what we would call a super group, where you have members of different bands that are getting together, which would be like Hollywood Vampires, as a good example of that. But she does work with everyone and eventually Bill. So I guess you could say that she does that, sort of. Meito is ex-Hagane. Oh, I see, Chris. Oh, I see. Okay. Tosanhito is the Tosanhito is the bassist. I'm looking for on violin. Tosanhito of a goth metal band called Night of the Children on bass. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so I have not done a goth metal band called Night of the Children. Therefore, I do not know Tosanhito. It's Meito of Hagane on guitar. Gotcha. I got you. All right. I'm a little slow, but eventually I'll get there. Let's see. There you go. And believe me, there's nothing in this hot cocoa but hot cocoa. Yeah, it's only a temporary thing. All right. And yeah, sometimes they're temporary. They get together for, here's another great example is the Traveling Wilburys, which is Roy Orbison and Tom Petty, Bob Dylan, you know what I mean? Like supergroup. I've covered all the others previously through request. Chris O did Unlucky Morpheus recently. Yes, I knew that name. Because how do you forget a name like Unlucky Morpheus? Right. Okay. So I will put this link down below for you. And I remember him as playing guitar in Versailles being pretty damn incredible. It came out a year ago. Hizaki's new album, The Zodiac Sign, will be released worldwide June 12th, 2024. Looks like that's the track list. Drums, Maki, bass, Tushanito, violin, Jill, guitar, Meto. Okay. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Night, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Wow. Woo! Okay, they are awesome, I gotta say, first of all. Yeah, kick-ass start. Yep. Jeff Lynne of ELO, right? And George Harrison, the other two in the Traveling Wilburys. Thank you for that, Chris. Yep. Jeff Lynne of ELO, absolutely. And I thought it was the other guitar players, so my bad. Okay, I only did one song from Versailles, so I don't know them yet, And unlike when I'm doing standalone videos, and I'm doing one song of Love Bites after the next, one song of baby metal or bandmate or whatever, and I'm gathering the information, and every time I go, I get more and more. You know what I mean? It's different on these live streams, and I get too many, and then a lot of the names start sounding the same to me, and I don't remember who is in that band and this band, and I'm. It's a godsend having these cards, and that's why I usually have them in front of me, just as a reminder, just as being able to remind me, like, oh yeah, who is in the band, especially if when people leave bands and now they have another person in the band taking their place, and it gets like a little. That's why I always include the notes. I know, but if I get one song now and I don't get another song for a few weeks, it's on the live stream. Your notes are in the notes. That's why I have to write these cards as much as I possibly can. Thank goodness for those notes. Oh man, I mean, it's either that or I try to look it up, on a Google search, and I try to pull up the band and find out who the members are, and that whole sort of thing. It's a challenge. It really is a challenge, but. Also, when you consider like how many bands I'm doing out of Japan, between you and Chris, there's a lot. And after a while, I'm just like, wait a minute, who was in that band again? Then I start messing things up even worse. It's good to have a card in front of me. It's different if I'm getting to know the band Midori Miyako or the guitar players in Love Bites, Fami is the bass player. I get it because I've been following that path and I've been focusing on them. I'm all over the freaking place. So that's why these cards are really important. And Chris is like, "Oh, you're cheating," but I need to have a heads up. Otherwise, we're starting from scratch every time. And I'm like, I don't remember who's in this band, and I can't give out shout outs and stuff. It's, so I appreciate the notes. I really do. But understand that I've got to write these things down. I got to try to get it into my head and understand the bands more as we go through, as we go through the process. Then once I become familiar, it becomes spinal memory, and it's not a problem. But, so forgive it, old man, please. These cats are on fire right here. Incredible musicianship in this band. I want to just go back a little bit. Man, she is so good. And so this is our new bass player here, and that is a gorgeous bass. I think it's a five string, I think. Beautiful tone, beautiful wood. I don't know what kind of finish it is, but it is just gorgeous. I don't know what kind of bass it is either. It's just gorgeous. I've never been great with names myself, especially with the amount of stuff I'm into. I always got to double check. You got to double check. And that's why these cards are important. The worst thing I could do is screw up the people in the band, because the fans will tear me to pieces. And I might even lose subs, or even get the thumbs down. I got to be on it. So that's why I do appreciate the notes. I really do. So, don't stop. That's what I'm saying. This is good information. She's got a very interesting technique. The way she picks, she flicks her hand up. She's very, determined, and she's always looking right at the camera. That last one, she went all the way up. But usually it's just a very quick motion. She's got, I don't want to say unusual way of playing, more of a stylistic way of playing. That's unusual, which is great. That's great. I mean, so many people play guitar, or finding something that's different is a good thing, because it makes you stand out. It's a beautiful guitar filled with the flowers and everything. It almost looks like a smaller size, like a 3/4 scale. They do make smaller guitars. Yeah, I have a 3/4 scale Squire Strat back there. That's smaller than a regular guitar. Look, I don't know, it kind of looks tiny on her, but it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and she's got a great technique. But watch her little technique there. It's cool. Awesome bass player. Woohoo! Fire! Those feet are flying. I hear you. Holy shit. You got that right. I've seen some fantastic female Japanese guitar players lately. I know it, man. That's why I'm like, what, have they got a school over there just pumping them out? Unbelievable. My question for you is, Knight, are they all dressed in their respective outfits from their bands? Like, this is how because she looks like she's still dressed like she's playing in Versailles. You know what I mean? And I'm just wondering if everybody is kind of like, that, Just curious. But she definitely has that look, and especially with the big gown, the hoop skirt and everything. I mean, she's right in there with that Versailles look. But everybody's got their own looks in there too. So I'm just curious, is this their look basically for the, because you notice every Japanese band that we've covered, they have a look that makes them stick out, which I think is brilliant. And also, I got to tell you too, it also makes me feel much better knowing that you also get confused and have to keep notes and stuff with all the Japanese bands that you, and Hollow Live, and the VTubers, and the J-pop, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So kudos to you, brother. I'm glad that, and I think you, like, teaching me and us is helping you also reinforce your memory. But and I appreciate all the knowledge that you have brought to this, to me personally, because I never would have known about any of this stuff. They all dress that way to go with Hizaki style, but they all have kept their normal hairstyles they normally have. Gotcha. But the way they're dressed is to kind of like, because of Hizaki. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. They are awesome. So I don't know, like, I see that thumbnail there. It came out 2 months ago. This came out June 1st of 2024. So this is older. So obviously they have a whole bunch of songs, Hizaki. Are they always the same members in all the band, in as time goes on, or they switch it all up? Just curious. Listen, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there, check it out. Amazing musicians, amazing talent right there. Incredible. Thank you so much, Knight. And thank you, Gwen, for the link. By the way, is John still here? I haven't seen John in a while. I don't even... Oh, Ashley says you really like Jason Mraz. Oh, nice. Hizaki's been in the scene since 97, so they've been around. Yeah. I'm sure there is a lot out there. That's great. I'd love to hear more. She's fire. Is John still here? I know John doesn't care and wants, said he had to go to bed early work in the morning. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Nance. I think Nance said when he popped in that he would have to go to bed early for work. Yep. Yeah, Nancy beat you to it. You're quick. But she got you on that one. All right, kids. So this one is from my brother John. This is a request from my brother John. This is Jason Mraz. So this is a spotlight for me. I am not familiar with this artist at all. Name of the song is Geek in the Pink. Geek in the Pink. This is live at EBS HD space, high def space. Let's see here. US UK Music VOT. It's published 13 years ago. There's nothing in here other than the transcript. It says. We'll try closed captions. We'll see how that works out. I don't know anything about this artist, so if anybody can fill me in. Yep. Yeah, just let me know, and if you can find out what does that mean? EBS HD space. All I can tell you is that I see a little gnome on the stage with them. Maybe it's attached to the drum kit or something. Well, I think we're ready to go, John, and the link for this will be down below, so you go over there and support the artist, folks. That's what it's all about. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Is he playing a drum that's not there? Because if you watch the drummer, his hand, it looks like it's going to go to, and like as if you had the two bongos or two congas, and his hand goes, but there's nothing there. So, all right. And for some reason, everyone was laughing when we started out. Knight says alternate indie rock artists and folk pop. Okay. All right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, he's hitting the side. That's what he's doing. He's hitting the rim of the drum. Just on the side like that to get that just sort of flash. Gotcha. I like the way this starts out, too. This is cool.
with the geek in the pink, take a stab at it. If you like the way I'm thinking, baby, wink at it. I may be skinny at time, but I'm fat full of rhymes. Pass me the mic and I'ma grab at it. And isn't it delicious, crazy way that I'm kissing this, baby? Listen to this, don't wanna miss it while it's hitting. Sometimes you got to...
Folk pop? This boy is spitting. He's from Virginia. Shooting the gnome. That's what it is. I agree. Got a nice vibe to it already. Yeah. You love this? Right. And Knight says this is off his 2005 album. I was not expecting him to be dropping bars on this. What?
I'm fat full of rhymes. Pass me the mic and I'ma grab at it. And isn't it delicious, crazy way that I'm kissing this, baby? Listen to this, don't wanna miss it while it's hitting. Sometimes you got to fit in to get in, so don't ever quit, 'cause soon I'm gonna let you in. But see, well, I don't care what she thinks about.
And by the way, I think what he's playing is called the djembe. So it's an African style drum that you play nestled between your knees. Usually you're sitting down, but he's got a strap on it. So that's what's going on. That's what you're hearing there. It's similar to a conga sound because of how tight the head is on it, and usually you are playing with your hands, you know. Giving you Lion's Den vibes. Yeah, right? That good feeling, yeah.
I wanna let you in, but see, well, I don't care what she thinks about me now. She'll get by without me if she won't. I can be the one to take you home. Maybe we can rock the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be the letdown. But sugar, don't forget what you already know. I could be the one to turn you out. We could be the talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away. I'm the geek in the pink. Yes, I'm a geek in your pink part. Yes, I'm a geek in your heart.
Love it.
On my relationship fight, I don't mean to bother nobody, but Cupid's automatic must have fired multiple shots at her because she fall in love too often. That's what's the matter. Least I'm talking about. I keep my pattern of flattery, and she was staring through the door frame and eyeing me down like already a bad boyfriend.
Actually, he gives me Ren vibes too. Beside Rez vibes, yeah. Even a little bit on the Ren side here. And you're saying this goes back to 2005. I wonder if, as far as I know, no one has ever said to me I ought to check out this artist here, Jason Mraz, because of Ren. But man, can't find anything on the drummer. That's good try though, buddy. Thank you for it anyway. This is freaking awesome. This is so awesome. But good vibes in this. I like the way he is playing guitar and the way he's rapping like this. This is cool.
She was staring through the door frame and eyeing me down like already a bad boyfriend. Well, she can be the toys out of the drawer then, 'cause I ain't coming home, I don't need that attention. See, I don't care what she's thinking about me now. Well, she can vibe without me if she won't. I can be the one to take her home. Baby, we get the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be the letdown. But sugar, don't forget it, what you already know. That I could be the one to turn you out. We can be the talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away. I'm more than you're thinking. Hey baby, look at me go. From zero to hero. You best take it from a geek like me. What I can save you from unoriginal dum-dums who wouldn't care if you come. Beat them or not. So I got a short attention span, a coke in my hand. I'd rather have the afternoon, relax and understand. My hip-hop and flip-flop, but it don't stop with a light rock. The shot to mouth, you kinda puts me in the tight spot. Hype is nothing more than who I so. I'm developing the language and I'm calling it my own. So take a peek into the speaker and you'll see what I mean. It on the other side, the grass is greener. I don't care, no. What you thinking about me, oh, you get by without me if you want. I could be the one to take you home. Maybe we can rock the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be the letdown. But sugar, don't forget it, what you already know. I could be the one to turn you out. We could be the talk across the town.
other color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away. I'm the geek in the pink.
This is so awesome. Knight says he's also listed as being Blue-Eyed Soul, which is rhythm blues. I never heard of that before. Blue-Eyed Soul. That's weird. But rhythm blues, well, that's R&B. That's R&B. I guess that would work, but it's weird that there's no Ren a little-ish when Ren chooses one of his many styles. But that's what I'm bugging on, is that there's a lot of this. I mean, think about it. He's playing acoustic guitar. He's rapping. Even though they're not listing him as being a rapper, but come on, right? We cover folk music here, folk artists. So, I'm getting that a little bit for sure, but all those things combined, that's like, wow. Wow, John, this is cool. This is a rabbit hole right here, huh?
You might regret what you let slip away. I'm the geek in the pink. I'm a geek in your pink. I'm a geek in your pink. I said a P-I-N to the one, okay. Baby, I'm okay. I flew all the way from the USA to be smack dab on the EBS today. We're singing on a
Even that little bit of scat sort of there at the end, that's really amazing. This dude is awesome. Now, Sam is saying we got another side of John's playlist here. As usual, it's fire. Yeah, John he'll hit me up with some heavy metal, and then he'll hit me up with some heavy rap. And you never know. You never know what John's going to bring, which is really, really cool. A lot of you guys are like that anyway. But this is an artist that I definitely want to check out more. It's too bad we don't know who this drummer is, but I appreciate you trying to find out. Night, I do.
Zoom, doom, doom, zoom, doom, doom, dwee, diddle, diddle, diddle.
Geek in the pink.
Thank you.
Freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. Thank you, John. I'm just curious, maybe somebody says Toka and Jason Mraz equals legend. Toka, maybe that's the name of the drummer. Karate kicks the cymbal at the end. Right. I don't know. I think Toka is our only hint. It doesn't say any. Nobody else is saying anything, so it's a possibility. John, oh wait a minute. Gwen says the drummer for Jason Mraz's 2005 touring band was Adam King. He also played drums on the studio album Mr. A through Z, which features the song Geek in the Pink. Knight says the EBS Place is a Korean channel. No wonder, hence the comments. Yes. Yes, well, thank you, Gwen, for the info, and thank you, Knight, for the info. I appreciate that. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing and check out Jason Mraz. I'm interested in, like, what else does he do if he's listed as all those other things? You know what I mean? Yes, that's true, Sam. John does have great taste in music, but guess what? So do you. So do you. All right? All right? Because we got Bob Dylan on deck, followed by Prof. Ed Mardellis and Ellie and Tony all coming up. Thank you, Gwen, for that link right there, my sister. All right, so this one is a request from my brother Sam. Sam, man. Been taking me down the Bob Dylan rabbit hole, getting my education on the one, the only Bob Dylan, right? Stuck Inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues Again is the name of the song. And it's a lyric video, I believe. So there is a liner note here, and it says, Bill, that's me. This is one of my favorite versions of this song. The song, Stuck Inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues Again, is a prime example of Bob Dylan's intensive studio process. During a single 3-hour session in Nashville in 1966, he recorded 20 different takes of the song, continuously reworking its lyrics and musical arrangement. Several who helped create the song said that he changed the arrangements of the song multiple times and left the lyrics almost the same every time. The final 7-minute 20th take was chosen for his Blonde on Blonde album. However, his process of experimentation is documented by the official release of several alternative versions from that same night. Usually, those versions get erased or, dropped or, all right, what are we going to use? We're going to use this one. Nowadays, you're saving things digitally, so, maybe you just, you don't want to have all that information on your computer. You delete it. So amazing that these survived, really. Releases several alternate versions from that same night, including Take 5, released in 2005, and Take 13, released in 2015. Among others included in various archival collections. So my question is this the original? It says the final 7-minute 20th take was chosen for his Blonde on Blonde. So considering this video is 7 minutes and 5 seconds, then this is the final take. Interesting. Very interesting. So let me pull that up there for you guys. And you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with being a perfectionist and working it till you get it right. It says it has 9 verses, each featuring a distinct set of characters and circumstances. All 20 takes of Stuck Inside a Mobile in the Memphis Blues Again was recorded in the early hours of February 17, 1966 at Columbia Records A Studio in Nashville, Tennessee. And the last take was selected for the album. And it talks about like where the other tracks are and basically what Sam did was he broke that down into a much more concise of what's read there. But I'm going to leave this link down below so that way you go and check it out yourself, and you might glean a little bit more information from that. All right, so I think we are all ready, Sam. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Over the years, the Bootleg series released these different versions of the song. I like this particular version. Pretty sure this was number 20 that day. That's what it said down there in the description as well. Okay, so And thank you for Gwen for putting all that down there too. I appreciate that. Sam remembered to check the description. Yes. All right, kids, I think we're ready to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, the ragman draws circles up and down the block. I'd ask him what the matter was, but I know that he don't talk. And the ladies treat me kindly, and they furnish me with tape. But deep inside my heart, I know I can't escape. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Well, Shakespeare, he's in the alley with his pointed shoes and his bells, speaking to some French girl who says she knows me well. And I would send a message to find out if she's talked, but the post office has been stolen and the mailbox is locked. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Mona tried to tell me to stay away from the train line. She said that all the railroad men just drink up your blood like wine. And I said, oh, I didn't know that. But then again, there's only one I've met, and he just smoked my eyelids and punched my cigarette.
Interesting way he phrases things. Yeah, that's the thing with Bob is it's not really about like how he sings things. It's how he's phrasing things, And he has a certain style that way of phrasing things. And the only other person I can think of that way is Frank Sinatra, who that was his thing is just the way he would phrase things. It's very different. This version is a bit more up-tempo than others. That's the one he finally settled on. Was like, I like this tempo. Isn't this great right here? He just smoked my eyelids and punched my cigarette. Right? I just love that he switched them around like that. It makes it so much more interesting. Instead he just smoked my cigarette and punched my eyelids, or it wouldn't have been as interesting. So it's stuff like that that just makes him so genius.
My eyelids and punched my cigarette.
It makes you think,
Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Grandpa died last week, and now he's buried in the rocks. But everybody still talks about how badly they were shot. But me, I expected it to happen. I knew he'd lost control when I built a fire on Main Street and shot it full of holes. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Now the senator came down here showing everyone his gun, handing out free tickets to the wedding of his son. And me, I nearly got busted, and wouldn't it be my luck to get caught without a ticket and be discovered beneath the truck. Oh, Mama, is this really the sure looked so baffled when I asked him why he dressed with 20 pounds of headlines stapled to his chest. But he cursed me when I proved to him. Then I whispered, said, not even you can hide. You see, you're just like me. I hope you're satisfied. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Now the Rain Man gave me 2 cures. Then he said, jump right in. The one was Texas medicine. The other was just railroad gin. And like a fool I mixed them, and it strangled up my mind. And now people just get uglier, and I have no sense of time. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. And when Ruthie says come see her in her honky-tonk lagoon, where I can watch her waltz for free neath her Panamanian moon. And I say, oh, come on now, you know about my debutante. And she says your debutante just knows what you need, but I know what you want. Oh, Mama, can this really be the end? To be stuck inside a Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Now the bricks lay on Grand Street where the neon madmen climb. They all fall there so perfectly. It all seems so well timed. And here I sit so patiently, waiting to find out what price you have to pay to get out of going through all these things twice. Oh, Mama, is this really the end? To be stuck here inside a Mobile with the Memphis Blues again.
Awesome. Yeah, he slides in crescendos the notes as he sings them. Yeah, he has a style that nobody else ever had. Yeah, just the way he does that. Oh, Mama. It's not like he's got vibrato and he's, using chest voice and headphones. No, he's just doing his own thing. So it's really interesting, but even more so is just his poetry. It really makes you think. It makes you scratch your head. I mean, you might smile or even laugh because you're not sure here. Yeah, he uses multiple characters here. Every verse, I read it was 9 verses. Every verse has a different character. But nothing seems, I often feel it reflects on many of us who at one time or another feel we're stuck in various situations and get the blues. Yeah, every one of us does that for sure, I would think. I think it's a natural, human thing. That spot, he almost sang a different line, and he caught it during the part about Grandpa shooting the fire on Main Street. Oh, really? Making sure he keeps you guessing. I know. It's a lot of the lines are just like, what? I mean, sometimes it's like, well, it feels like it's backwards. It's like, but other times it's, and yet you want more. You want to just, you try to understand. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate that. Bob Dylan, right here. This is great. I'll leave this link down below for you all to check out the 20th take of Stuck Inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. You know, you guys got to go over there and support. Yeah, baby. The yin and yang. Sam's Dylan to your prof. Well, you know, you were talking about John bringing like metal and rap, and you guys do the same thing. Look at Sam brought the Violent Hour and then Bob Dylan. You know, so you and I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's a beautiful thing. Know what I mean? My man Prof. Right now, I think I have more Prof songs on my rap playlist than I do any other artist, strangely enough. Tech is close, but I noticed I've got a lot of Prof songs here, and all thanks to you, Ash. All thanks to you. And I'm not complaining, because that's why they're on my playlist, because I freaking love it, you know? From Dylan to Prof, no doubt. Yeah, we've got Prof, Big Hungry Monster, yeah. Then coming up is more Dallas, Dairy Break. And you see, Sam also brings Ellie and Tony, you know, so they're coming up too. And then we got a 171, Chris's Freeze the Fall. Kevin Bloody Wilson. That's great. And Royal Hunt. Man, I'm telling you, we got some crazy ass stuff coming up here. You guys ready for this stuff here? Because I sure am. Let's see here. We got Prof ready to go here. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Ashley, who's been bringing me Prof all over the time, all over the place since he's joined our little community here, and I love Prof. I really do. I really do. Dude's awesome. Okay. So, what is the song? I'll tell you what the song is. It's called Big Hungry Monster. Big Hungry Monster. It's the official music video, too, and I love his videos. I'm going to leave this link down below in the description box for you. Go over there and say, fuck it. I'm gonna support Prof. Came out August 19th, 2022. Credits, song credits, Prof. Why? Because Prof the man. Right, Ash? I think we're ready to go right here, huh? So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh, I like it already. That sounds like a sax, maybe a soprano sax. And it reminds me of the Beastie Boys. Now I can't think of the song. But look at Prof in the water with the hat and everything in that gray shirt. In 2021, Stophouse bought an island. The following music video was shot during the land inspection. Excellent, excellent. Okay. You recognize the beat on this one, sort of. Not sure what from. The saxophone part, it reminds me of a Beastie Boys. Oh my God, it's going to drive me nuts. Somebody will be like, blah, blah. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'ma get drunk and bury my money, bury my money, bury my money. Time to get burned up, grinding money, grinding money, grinding money. Big boy, big game, choose A, flavor, big toys, big chain, use A, hater, Pink Floyd, butane, excuse me, waiter, we stand on hollow ground, go like dunk, dunk, dunk. Hey dirt, bushwhacking my way up the tax brackets. Jack, you talking about practice? I'm known as a fast.
Oh my God, it's Brass Monkey. That's the one that's I'm reminded of here. But no, it's not. But Prof, man, he's awesome. Knight says, sort of gives a Too Many Zoos vibe. I get that too because of the sax on that. Even though the sax that Leo P uses is a bass sax. So it's got a deeper sound to it. But I get you. I feel you on that. That's cool. They're looking like they're having a damn good time. It's freezing cold here in New York. Right now it's raining, actually. But most parts of the country, it's cold, except for where Gwen lives. She lives in hell. But otherwise, it's nice seeing a couple of gents sitting on an island in the, on the beach, having a couple of brewskis and having a lot of fun. Love it, Ash. Thank you.
Bushwhacking my way up the tax brackets. Jack, you talking about practice? I'm known as the fastest ever since cash is passed. He's slow as molasses. I'm loud and I'm brash. I'm swerving through lanes like a lass. Having contractions. Cut up a half a patch of ass. A little less conversation and more action. Gotta get it cracking the minute that they can make it happen. Work it back at Dylan's or kill him until I'm living lavish. I can big up every single bro that they say they could help me. I would rather take on my pieces than take a look at the I'm getting drunk and bury my money. Bury my money. Bury my money. Time to get turned up, grind me money, grind me money, grind me money, I said I'ma get drunk and bury my money, bury my money.
Careful, dude.
Time to get turned up, grind me money, grind me money, grind me money. Swag long as the moon to earth, king of the motherfucking universe. Ops is food, ooh dessert. Take dude to church, I'm doing the work. In the same breath, I'ma loot the purse. Too berserk, my boo shoot the murk. It ain't hard to tell about who's the first. Why grab 2 stones when I can shoot the bird? Ladies, fuck, go on, gun, Mercedes, truck, daddy, love, more power, more pain, more money, more gains, more haters, more chains, more houses, more planes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Dominating till we get into the Guinness. I wake up in the morning, I'm the shit as is. If you shoot for the king, you better kill that bitch. Yeah, I'ma make him feel that shit. Pressure non-stop, I'ma make him eat that shit with some hot sauce. I'ma knock the block, put it in a crock pot, do the cha-cha. I'ma get drunk and bury my money, bury my money, bury my money. Time to get turned up, grind me money, grind me money, grind me money. I said I'ma get drunk and bury my money, bury my money, bury my money. Time to get turned up, grind me money, grind me money, grind me money. Just like that, there you have it.
Just like that. Oh. Prof and Wonka. Prof and Wonka. Prof. Yeah! When he did this at the show, it was awesome. Oh, I bet.
First thing you want to do is a spinning back fist. Lefty, left.
Wait a minute.
Lefty, left. Front kick.
Oh, man. That is awesome. Prof is no shit. I'm going to leave this link down below for you, all right? Fuck you. Hey, listen, Ash, I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate this, really. You love his cadence and style, Sam? No doubt. I love his shirt. I think it's an awesome shirt. Yeah, baby. Another fucking Prof double play. Yeah, right? I love it. Seriously, I do. I love that. I think it's freaking great. Prof and Wonka. What a team. What a team. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing. You know what to do. The kick was awesome, right? Wasn't that an awesome front kick? The man's got a lot of control. I wouldn't mess with him. I would not mess with Prof. Thank you for that link, dear sister. dear sister. We got, Mardellis coming up right now on deck. But then there's Ellie and Tony in 171, as well as Freeze the Fall. I would totally fall over doing that kick. You and me both, bro. And I don't know if I'd be getting back up anytime too soon either. I'd be like, Stan, help, buddy. He's like, I'll give you a hand. And I'll be like, oh, you're a dick. Thanks a lot, pal. Thanks a lot. All right. Let's see what's going on here, kids. All right. Hey, listen, kids. This is a donation from Night Spearhead. You know, Night Spearhead. That's right. We've got Mardellis on deck. And the song is called Daybreak. So appreciate this. And where there's a night, there's a note, or Ken note, as we call it. A song off their first album titled Mardellis 1, originally released in 2015. I'm not sure who the session drummer for this live performance is, but this is a great live performance. I wish they kept the live audio for it, though. There are no English lyrics, but the song is about wanting to go back to the dawn of time, experience nothingness, and getting out of the world of division. Well, if you find yourself a nice little island somewhere, it's even better. It's almost like going to the dawn of time. I mean, especially if, there's no real air traffic or nothing, that you're not on any, you know what I mean? Like a Gilligan's Island sort of thing. You're just out there. I'd love that. I'd freaking love that. The band is listed in the description of the song, If You Forgot. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what right now, my friend. Mardellis from Japan, formed in 2014. Mariva Hebiishi on vocals. She's formerly of Destros. Kikyo Okiyawa on guitar. Hisayuki Motoishi on bass, who replaced Hibiki. And Hideaki Yomida on drums from 2015 to 2020. So this is off their first one. So that's who this is. Or at least on the studio recording. Now this is live though, so they might have brought in somebody. So their debut album, Mardellis 1, came out in 2015. But Mardellis 2 came out in 2016. Mardellis 3 in 2019. Mardellis 4 in 2022. So, that's why these are incredibly important. My goodness, I can't even tell you. Incredibly important. Okay. So let's see here. Oop. And I do remember that they are freaking awesome, because the last song I did was Patriot Anthem, which was fire, and I was hoping we would do more, so I am happy for this. This came out 9 days ago, or at least was published, because it's a 2025 Reloaded, live at Nagoya. Drum support is Maki. Right there. See that there, right there? Drum support, Maki. So wait a minute, I know that name. Why do I know that name? You know that name too, don't you, Knight? They have their links there, and then yes, there's the band members. Maki is somewhat common. The name is somewhat common. I'm just curious because, maybe that's a name that, why they put it on there. It may be a common name. I mean, listen, if it was just, the name Bill, then it would be like, well, Bill who? I just figured if they put Maki, that means that's something important. But I don't know. Don't know anything about him. So, at least not much anyway. But I like the whole gist of the plot of the song as you're telling me here tonight. I appreciate that. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
さあラストは次で夜明け帰ろうかデイブレイクどうもありがとうねラストは一緒に歌ってくれるか
I'll tell you what, they sound freaking awesome for being in a little place like this. It looks like a little place because how tiny the stage is. And it would have been awesome to see them there. And I'm just telling you, if this is like a bootleg or something, this sounds great. They look great. Love that flying V. She sounds awesome. The solo was great. I mean, wow. Old school vibe, no doubt. No doubt about that, OG. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure it's a common name, but just to have just that name by itself seems a little almost too vague, almost like you should know who that is rather than a whole name because it's just a session drummer. So I don't know, there might be some background, but be that as it may, they sound great live. Wow. Nice bass line. Yeah. This is cool. Nice. I like that. Them playing each other's instruments, or at least the guitar player reaching over. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah. They're awesome. Wow. It could be the same drummer that I showed you earlier that performed with Hizaki, but I'm not entirely sure. Can't see her clearly enough back there. I don't think so. You know what? It was hard to see her clearly, you know, but sometimes it's the drum set, the way they set things up. That cymbal way up behind her, way up high, that might be a clue. Again, these female guitarists completely rock. Just amazing. Except I don't think that was a female guitarist in this case. But still, an incredible guitar player. Awesome. Great technique. Clear as a bell. Great time. It's 12 o'clock. Well, we can take a quick break if you guys want. Sound good to me. Whatever you want to do. I am your humble servant. 4 songs left. Push through. All right, I'm cool. I'm cool. I say push through, just like you. All right, so this link will be down below for you guys to give the love to this great band here. What do you call it? Mardellis. They're freaking awesome. Yeah. Kikyo Oikawa on guitar. Kikyo. And then I see like other bands and these thumbnails that it's like there's even more Japanese bands out there I haven't even touched yet. Crazy. Well, it must be a hell of a scene in Japan. There's a Maki Nakano, who is a drummer from a Japanese band called Sasquatch, but I can't tell if that's her or not. Oh, okay. Let me just get the link up first. Okay, so we have Ellie and Tony up, and followed by 171, Freeze the Fall, coming up next. Yes, I just seen the note that says, Bill, please read the description. So you're saying in the chat to please read the note, and then when I read the note, it says, please read the description. And if I go to that description and it says, please read the chat, I'm going to freak out. I might just lose my mind. I might. Knight says he's good if you're good. Nifredale's good. Okay, good. All right. So since I don't really have to read your note, which just tells me to read the description box, I'm going to get this ready to go here. All right, kids, this is a request from my brother Sam. Some more Ellie and Tony here. Now, this is called Romeo's Tune, and it's a Steve Forbert cover. I'm not sure. I've never heard of that artist. Let's see here. Sam just simply said, read what's in the description box. Yeah, a cover of Romeo's Tune by Steve Forbert for a fan's birthday. We recorded this video for a fan and Patreon patron named Peyton. A Patreon patron named Peyton. Seriously, I'm not making that up. You see it right there. But say that 10 times fast, I dare you. We were going to play some music at his birthday party, but COVID had other plans. So we recorded this tune for him in lieu of an in-person performance. The original is by Steve Forbert, and I had never heard it before, so I'm grateful to be introduced to it. Yeah, because this came out July 18th of 2021. That's really cool, though. And they have their links, and they have their mailing address. Okay, so I'll leave this link down below for you guys. I've never heard of Steve Forbert, so I don't know if I know this tune or not. Let me do the thing right there, and now I'll leave this link so you can also do that, you know. Now I wish I can change the description. I know, I wish you could too, because if it said that. Please read the chat. All right, let's see what the girls say here. All right, kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
I still have tan lines where my sunglasses were burned onto my face.
All right, before they're warming up. So Knight says, Samuel Stephen Forbert, the song is from 1979 Americana pop rock. Okay, it still doesn't ring any bells. So let's see if it's familiar. You know what I mean? Let's see if it's familiar. Yeah, I know. Right. A Patreon patron named Peyton. 10 times fast. Do it. I love their smiles. They got nice smiles. Don't they? Just cheer you up. Let's do it.
Happy Sunday morning, Peyton. We learned Romeo's tune for your party, and since we couldn't be there in person to sing it to you, we figured we would record it for your birthday, send it to you. Hope you're still having a wonderful birthday and soaking up the California sun a little bit while you're out on the West Coast. And here is Romeo's tune. By the way, neither of us had ever heard of this song before, so we had a lot of fun learning it. Thank you for introducing us to it. And here it
Happy
is.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
And Sam, Knight says the song hit number 11 on the U.S. Billboard Hot 100, I guess back in 1979. Weird. All right, so, you know, keep my ears open, and I'll let you know if it rings a bell. You guys, too, you know.
For introducing us to it. And here it
Happy
is.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yes.
Meet me in the middle of the day.
I always thought this was a Rod Stewart song because of that raspy voice. I didn't know there was no. It was a Stephen Forbert. That's whacked. You guys know this song, right? Come on now.
Meet me in the middle of the day. Let me hear you say everything's okay. Bring me southern kisses from your room. Meet me in the middle of the night. Let me hear you say everything's alright. Let me smell the moon in your perfume. Gods and years will rise and fall, and there's always something more. Lost in talk, I waste my time, and it's all been said before. Further down behind the masquerade, the tears are there. And I don't ask for all that much, just want someone to care. That's right there. Meet me in the middle of the day. Let me hear you say everything's okay. Come on out beneath the shining sun. Meet me in the middle of the night. Let me hear you say everything's alright. Sneak on out beneath the stars and run.
She's such a good guitar player. Knight says it's funny how many references to Masquerade I've been seeing lately. Me too. We've had quite a few songs. Oh, gee, I see you saying friggin' awesome. Do you recognize this? Chris says no. I bet you Nancy does. Come on, Nancy, you gotta. I know this probably just from, radio, but I never knew who it was. I guess for him, a one-hit wonder. I guess. You should have requested Freeze the Full Song Masquerade. Yeah, you missed out on that opportunity. Yeah, but I definitely know. I mean, I haven't heard the original in a really long time, but I know it now for sure. Never knew it was called that either.
Queen, we must go down beyond the chandelier. But I don't have to speak my mind, and you won't have to hear shreds of news and afterthoughts and complicated scenes. We'll weather down behind the light and fade like magazines. Aye. Meet me in the middle of the day. Let me hear you say everything's okay. Bring me southern kisses from your room. Let me smell the moon in your perfume. Meet me in the middle of the day. Let me hear you say everything's okay. Let me see you smiling back at me. Meet me in the middle of the night. Let me hear you say everything's alright. Hold me tight and love is free.
Happy birthday, Peyton. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you're having a great birthday. We'll see you on Sunday. Cheers.
They're awesome. They are awesome. Knight says, I think he was more popular in Canada than America from what I see. That's very possible. Could have been his only hit here in the United States, because otherwise it doesn't sound familiar. But I love it. That was brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. I love them. I think they're so awesome. So I will have this link down below for you guys. Romeo's Tune. This is the original one right here. Nobody?
Bring me southern kisses from your room. Meet me in the middle of the night and let me hear you say everything's alright.
That's I know that, but it's funny that Knight says that. Where is it? His first 4 albums charted on the Billboard 200 chart. See that? That's crazy. Wow. See, you reckon? I knew you would recognize that, Nance. Gwen, you don't recognize that? My childhood, right? 1978. So absolutely. I was 10 years old, for crying out loud. Okay, got everything. Thank you for the link over there, Gwen. No, not enough played. You remember from your dentist office radio stations? Well, I remember. I know what you're talking about. They used to play like those adult contemporary songs at my dentist office too. Boy, that just brings back memories, dude. Thank you for that. The original is probably going to get the stream blocked. You're right. That's why I only played that little bit of it. Yeah, so thank you, Sam, for that. I really do appreciate that. I really do love Ellie and Tony. I think they're fantastic musicians. And look how cool they are that they were going to go to the guy's house to sing him a song for his birthday. I mean, obviously it was like a Patreon thing, but it's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, so this is a request from my dear brother Night Spearhead. This is a spotlight too. I think the band is called 171. Name of the song is Don't Hate the Internet. Be more like me and loathe the internet. Nah. Exactly, adult contemporary. Yeah, for me it was WHUW. Even just saying that puts me to sleep. Just saying WHU. Anyway, yeah, dentist office. Good memories, man. In a weird way. All right, so there is a keynote here for tonight's request. It says a small new age rock band whose members live somewhere along National Highway Route 171 that connects Osaka and Kyoto. The band consists of 3 members, Tamura on guitar and vocals, Kana on bass and backing vocals, strictly bass on this song. Oh, she doesn't do the backing vocal. Okay. And Mori Mori on drums. A small fun fact, all of the members are within a year of my age, and closed captions available. So they're all mid-20s. Okay. And they all live somewhere along that route, so they just named their band that. And it's really cool. I love getting spotlights and checking out new bands. And here you go right here. And this is their channel. So we support these bands, So many incredible bands from Japan. So many. So little time. This premiered March 12th, 2022. I Am the Internet, it says. The second PV of our best work. Check it out. Mori Mori, leader. Performing, recording, driving, management, and drums. Kana, performance. Filming, recording, artwork, and bass. Harunobu Tamura, performing, filming, recording, illustration, editing videos as filling a bathtub with a small spoon. Mixing as stir-fried vegetables with an inordinate amount of garlic, oil, and ground black pepper, and calling it Jiro-style ramen. Mastering as washing all the finished dishes with water and seasoning them. Also plays guitar and vocals. That was awesome. That is awesome. And I believe the lyrics are down here too. Yup. Sweet. I'm not even going to turn the closed captions on. We'll check out the lyrics after. I like their personalities already. Already they're tugging at my heartstrings, man. They're hilarious. That's freaking awesome. 171, eh? Don't hate the internet. But we'll see. Maybe not. Thank you, Night. Kids, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Nice. They even put their instruments right there. Yamaha SBV 500, which I was wondering what kind of a bass that is. Never seen one that looked like that. So that's cool. A Pearl Masters set. Beautiful color on those shells. And of course, my favorite, a Gibson Flying V. And this is so cool, Knight. I really appreciate it. I like their chutzpah. You know, they got some cojones on them, these guys over here. Love it. This is really, really cool. This is how bass is. Yes.
しも僕を憎んでもこの世界を嫌わないでもしも世界を憎んだら君もインターネットにおいで僕のことが嫌いでもできるだけ世界を好きでいてね僕のことを憎んでもインターネットに組まないでただできれば僕も嫌わないでできれば僕も憎まないでなるべく僕を嫌わないでなるべく僕を憎まないでとにかく僕を嫌わないで
They are awesome. They are awesome. If I were to come up with a dream collaboration, it would be Atarashi Gakko with them, with 171. You know? Can you see that? I would love that. I see OG says, don't know why, but this makes me think of Cheap Trick. I can kind of feel that on that. It's kind of got that sort of bounce. You know? I love the groove and the bass. Yeah, see, even Gwen, she can hear that, yeah. It's a feel-good song. I loved it. Let's see what the lyrics are actually about, because that was really awesome. Lyrics composition, Tamura. Arrangement, 171. Translated by Deep L. Mistranslated by Tamura. You don't like the internet. Maybe what you really dislike is me. I love you, so I also love the internet. YouTube, TikTok, nice, Dugga, Twitter, Wikipedia, and any other malicious websites. What shall I watch with you today? Where shall the two of us go? Everyone doesn't like the internet. Maybe they just don't like the whole world. I love everyone, so I also love the internet. Finding or searching for something that is similar to the unforgivable things around us, and the frustration is infinitely amplified. That's not all there is to it. And you know that, don't you? I love you. I want the two of us laughing together. I want to walk through the world with you. So I want to do internet with you. Everyone believes in the internet and cries tears of betrayal. I believe in nobody, but I want to do internet with you. Everyone sucks at the internet because they hate themselves. I suck at the internet too because I love myself. I love me. It's not bad to spend the night alone, but I want to stare at loneliness with you. So I want to have lots of sex with you. Even when we part ways, maybe I'll go on the internet because when I'm lonely, I want to hold on to this world more. Even if you hate me, don't dislike the world. If you hate this world, you too come to the internet. Even if you don't like me, try to love the world as much as you can. Even if you hate me, don't hate the internet. But if possible, don't dislike me either. If possible, don't hate me either. Try not to dislike me. Try not to hate me. Anyway, never dislike me. They have all the links to the material used, like the fonts and everything. Image. It may seem like a lot, but I'm a very self-made man. They are freaking awesome, Night. I love this. I love this. Nico is the Japanese YouTube, and I think Duga is a social media. The internet is for porn. Porn. Yes, Gwen. What else is there, Gwen? Wait, Duga is just the old name of Nico, which is still an internet thing, a social thing. That was so freaking, yes, definitely. Night definitely broke me. Well, they broke me. 171. I love it. I love it. The link will be down there below for you guys because you really need to love them. because they love the internet and they don't hate the world and they just want to love you and have sex with you and fucking love it. That was awesome. Oh my God, that was awesome. How do you get past that? We have got what do we got here? We've got Freeze the Fall, followed by Kevin Bloody Wilson, and then The Royal Hunt. So stick around. 3 more songs so far to go here. Let me at least get this ready to go. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely brilliant. Oh man. Oh, the last song I mentioned is Gaze that's been rescheduled. Okay, 2 songs. Royal Hunt is a carryover to Sunday as Gaze request. Gotcha, Gwen and Chris. Thank you. Oh no, Sam missed all that? Sam, you definitely are going to have to rewind, bro. But when the stream, I'll give you a moment to rewind as we say goodnight. You know, and then go back and watch this one here. I mean, holy shit. That was so great. That was so freaking great. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, had you requested Masquerade, Chris, I did do that song already, so it would have had to be another version, but thank you, Gwen, for the link. Yeah, you definitely have to rewind. All right, so this next one is a request from my brother Chris O, and this is Freeze the Fall, and I love this band. This is an awesome band. The song is Hypothermia. This is the acoustic version at 604 Studios in Vancouver. And there's a C note here that says, you did the plugged-in version already. The acoustic version, I believe, was filmed last spring and posted only a few hours ago. Well, that was a few hours ago when you made the note, I guess, right? They recorded a bunch of acoustic versions. Several are already posted on their channel. 604 is the record label. Fender Acoustasonic guitar, Michael Kelly Dragonfly 5 acoustic bass, and Jonah is playing Occasion, which is one of those rectangular boxes that the drummer sits on. You could buy one, you know, put it in your living room, and then guests come over, they sit on the chairs and the couch, and they're like, you know, wondering why you're sitting on that box. And then you start playing, and you'll see. Those things are really cool. And especially if you like, you like music with your friends, you know. And personally, I love that when I see like someone do an acoustic version and they use one of those. If not that, it's, you know, maybe sometimes they use bongos or some tambourines or something like that. But that's really cool. I love the acoustic bass. I can't wait to see that 5-string acoustic bass. Yeah. So thank you for the info on that, Chris. I appreciate that. And yeah, more Freeze the Fall. So kids, the link will be down below for you guys. So you can go and do the thing and love. Yeah, this is 11 hours at this point. Reactors, if you have any issue with copyright demonetization, please email freezethefalltheband@gmail.com, which I believe I did that a long time ago. I also sent them an email asking for an interview, but they're very, very busy right now, so, you know. This project was funded in part by Factor, the government of Canada and Canada's private radio broadcasters. Love it. Love it. Oh, Canada. Let's do the closed captions. We are ready to go. Chris, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle.
I drive the cloth over my eyes.
Sound awesome. It is a gorgeous Fender acoustic guitar. Quinn's vocals sound great. See what I mean by the Cajun that Jonah is sitting on? And yes, he has a mounted tambourine next to him, so he can play on that too. That's cool. And we're just slowly getting to bass here. There we go. Ooh, that is gorgeous. And she's got like some kind of a fuzz tone on her bass. Sounds awesome. So even though it's an acoustic guitar and an acoustic bass, I think they're still plugged in. That's not a natural acoustic sound on a bass. You know what I mean? Let's just go back on that. I can't really tell, but that's definitely not a regular normal acoustic sound. Yeah, they're plugged in.
Me as I die, crashing through the eyes. I'll never breathe again, and everyone's a victim, but everyone's a knife. So I step up off the edge, cursing me, it's porcelain. On snow, paint what's left in frigid waves below. Silence forever, yet all my peace, and still the flowers grow. They watch me as I die, crashing through the
It's interesting because Jonah is playing a pedal, an effects pedal for the bass sound. So you see how he's, yeah, the captions suck. Blah. I know, Chris, I know. It's, when it doesn't know what to do, it says heat. And that doesn't work well with Freeze the Fall. It doesn't work well at all. I love not only Quinn's voice, but the way Aria's voice does that sort of haunting sort of that's really, really cool. Really well done here. Thank you so much, Chris. This is great.
I'll never breathe again, and everyone's a victim, but everyone's a knife. Life floods my mind, runs all my time. I'm fed these vibrant lies. We mock and taunt and spew our thoughts till we all look the same. Watch each other die underneath the eyes. Crashing through the eyes. I'll never breathe again, and everyone's a victim, but everyone's a knife. And they'll say I cry, and they'll say I
Awesome job, guys. That was great. Chris says the girls' skirts are from the Hypothermia music video too. So that's cool that they brought them into the acoustic version. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love Freeze the Fall. So thank you so much, for bringing more Freeze the Fall here. Absolutely. It's been a minute and I missed them. So thank you. And I'm digging all these acoustic versions. So, this is the newest one, man. Fantastic. So thank you. The link will be below for you guys. Go down there and give your love to Freeze the Fall. I have a funny feeling that OG is working on. Oh no. It's not OG. This is my sister Gwen. The way I have the list moved over, I only see the last letter, so I didn't realize that was you, Gwen. Aha. Gwen is working on seeing if she can break Bill, because this is right up your alley. Holy shit. This is funny. Yeah. So you see that right there, guys, right? Now this is also, by the way, a spotlight, isn't it? Isn't this, Gwen? I know there's no little spotlight thing there. Have I done anything by Kevin Bloody Wilson? Doesn't ring a bell. He's an Australian musical comedian active since 1977. I did? Maybe I'll recognize him when I see him. See why I need these cards? I don't even have... I don't know. All right. No. Yeah, the Freeze the Fall was Chris's request. This ho fucking ho. Whereas Queen Mistletoe would say, Lady of the Night, fucking Lady of the Night. I have a feeling this might break me. Gwen's request, but I showed it to her earlier. Oh, nice. Oh, Gwen says it is a spotlight. Okay. Truth. Okay. So this is a request from my dear sister Gwen, and this is Kevin Bloody. What was it again? Kevin Bloody Wilson. Spotlight here. Yeah, a spotlight. Hey, yeah, a spotlight. Kevin Bloody Wilson. Name of the song is Ho Ho, a fucking ho. All right. And I'm digging that already. So hold on a second here. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm not kidding. It came out 6 years ago. No Description. How come? Uh-oh. There's a Santa Claus right there on the album cover. There's a fella in the album cover with it sitting on the throne. Well, now, should I? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to put on the closed captions because they usually suck. Unless for some, well, I'll put it on just to, oh, it's Polish. Oh, why not? We can check out the Polish version. All right, let's try this out, right? Huh, right, sister? All right, big sis. Let's see what you got here, Kevin Bloody Wilson. Ho ho, you got the rest. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, nice.
Ho, ho, fucking ho, what a crock of shit. We all work for Santa Claus, we've had enough, we quit. Cause we do all the fucking work while he stars in the show. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho, ho, fucking ho. I'm Rudolph and I quit.
just who's he think he is? That little fat cunt sat back in the sleigh cracking that fucking whip. And me stuck up the front of these other useless cunts. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho.
And oddly enough, we just watched Rudolph last night. Oddly enough. And the night before that was Elf. Because, you know, in the movie Elf, which is funny because it's Will Ferrell, and we checked out a Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly, Bing Crosby, David Bowie parody, which was awesome. So everything ties together. Everything ties together. Yeah, listen, Santa's just the delivery guy. Leave him out of this. That's all he does. He delivers everything. It's these guys. They put all the work into it. You know? This is awesome, Gwen. Thank you very much.
Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Ho ho fucking ho, what a crock of shit. We all work for Santa Claus, we've had enough, we quit. Cause we do all the fucking work while he stars in the show. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. And what about ourselves? We've had enough as well. Working in that freezing factory, cold as fucking hell. Work until we drop with our bollocks freezing off. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Ho ho fucking ho, what a crock of shit. We all work for Santa Claus, we've had enough, we quit. Cause we do all the fucking work while he stars in the show. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. I'm Santa Claus's wife, I know what he's really like. Sneaking into them little kids' rooms, he's a fucking pedophile. A devious old drunk, and I'm married to the cunt. So stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Ho ho fucking ho, what a crock of shit. We all work for Santa Claus, we've had enough, we quit. Cause we do all the fucking work while he stars in the show. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Quiet. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho.
Going to be canceled. There's nothing I can do. What's eating you, boy?
Not happy in my work, I guess.
What?
Ah, that's perfect. Mary, oh, they cut it off too early. Oh, man. That is hilarious, Gwen. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Christmas playlist. Maybe. A guy I used to work with, long since retired, sent out a GIF every year with this song's chorus playing over it. That's awesome, Chris. The Santa Deniers theme song. There you go. Oh, my goodness. That is hilarious. Very funny. Thank you, my sister. Absolutely. The link will be below for you guys to enjoy it too. And, Merry frickin' Christmas to you all. And a good night. That was awesome. I never heard that after all that you... December 2nd, 2019. At least that's when this was uploaded, but I don't know how old it really is. That was killer. Oh my goodness. All right. And we're going to hold off that one, right? So that was our last song. That's a wrap, kids.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home.
That's right. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out, for being so freaking awesome. Great music tonight. Holy cow. We got some great music tonight. Did we not? Did we not? A lot of it, too. We got another reactor that joined us that did a tribute to Ren, and I think that's incredible. That was Dan Blackwell. Thank you, Ashley, for that. The Wagaki Band, From Ashes to New, some Marco, Nano War of Steel, The Violent Hour. Oh my God, Carla, right? The Godfather, the incredible skaters that I just can't get over. I got to rewatch that again and again. That was just amazing. Father of Peace, how great was that? And then In Extremo, Twisted Sister classic. You want to talk about classic? Bing Crosby, David Bowie. Then parodied by Will and John. Tomas, Hizaki, Jason Mraz. And you got to have Dylan in there as well as Prof. Dylan and Prof. Mardellis, Ellie and Tony, 171, Freeze the Fall. Kevin Bloody Wilson, my goodness. Sam, you better rewind so that way you can catch it. So that way you can catch it. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you to the big mods out here, my incredible mods. You guys are the very, very best. I appreciate everybody out there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Friday night. I'll see you all on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Have a great Saturday. Love you guys. See ya. Arrivederci. Adios. Oh, no.